find her, or someone who knows what happened to her.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
A legend cannot be killed, can it?
The Wild Hunt will be here soon. They're coming for Ciri.
Hold them back!
I've long awaited this, and you, White Wolf.
Hoş geldiniz dostlar. Nasılsınız? Nasıl keyifler?
Once we were many. Now we are few. Hunters, killers of the world's filth. Witchers, the ultimate killing machines. Among us, a legend.
Ben de iyiyim. Teşekkür ederim. Geldik Witcher evrenimize. Witcher mod. Macera devam.
We meet again, Witcher. Your Imperial Majesty.
She's returned, Geralt. After all these years.
Are you sure it's her?
Yes. And she's in danger.
Hoş geldin
Witnesses
Jaysh.
claim the Wild Hunt follows her. You must find her.
And when I do, what then?
I shall give her what she deserves.
White Wolf, at last. I come for her of the prophecy. Every decision you make will bring devastation. Each choice will lead to a greater evil. Once we were many. Now we are few. Hunters, killers of the world's filth. Witchers, the ultimate killing machines. Among us, a legend. The one they call Geralt of Rivia, the White Wolf.
We meet again, Witcher.
Your Imperial Majesty.
She's returned, Geralt. After all these years.
Are you sure it's her?
Yes.
Tamamladın mı güventi? Hadi hayırlı olsun.
And she's in
Geçmiş
danger.
olsun.
Witnesses claim the Wild Hunt follows her. You must find her.
And when I do, what then?
I shall give her what she deserves.
White Wolf, at last. I come for her of the prophecy. Every decision you make will bring devastation. Each choice will lead to a greater evil.
Haydi evrenimize dalış yapalım. Başarı da tamam. İyi, güzel. Şimdi biz nerede kaldık? Ne yaptık? Biz isteğe bağlı orayı halledeceğiz. Asıl mesele oyundayız. İkinci görevimizde ne vardı? Hoş geldin Rivia, nasılsın?
So, how you go with this thing? Why not hit your waist?
Ben de iyiyim, teşekkür ederim.
Who do you think you are?
Witcher mod evrende. Macera devam.
Nice tune. Damn sad, though.
Then it successfully conveys my mood. What do you seek here?
Looking for the puffins. Have I found them?
We've no coin. Leave us be.
Think there's been a mistake.
Sorry. Thought our landlord had hired another thug to collect from us.
Another thug? Flattered. Thanks.
Forgive us. You look threatening, and we've had our share of trouble lately.
Nisa's on edge these days. We all are.
Ayı okulunda valla o şapka, onu bilmiyorum. Ayı okulunu yapmadım. Tamamlamadım onu. Giymedim yani üstüme. Yaptım da öyle eve koydum. Herhangi bir şapka falan görmedim. Teçhizatı yaptığımda.
Don't want any coin from you. In fact, I'm willing to pay you, provided you agree to get the word out about Madame Irina's new play.
Oh, afraid that's impossible. Ever since we premiered our fateful ballad about Holy
Hoş geldin
Hemmelfart,
Sirius.
whose faith ignores, gorges himself, diddles old whores, Fatso's gang has been harassing us incessantly.
Fatso's gang?
İyiyim, teşekkürler. Seni
Common
sormalı.
thugs in the church's pay. City's full of gangs like that now.
They threatened Nisa. Said they round off her pointy ears with a carving knife.
They don't let us perform. Chase away spectators, destroy our instruments. Lately they've taken to lurking outside our home. We're at wit's end, no clue what to do.
They harm any of you?
No, not yet. But it's merely a question of time.
Nisa overheard talking about setting fire to something.
All right. Say I get Fatso and his boys to leave you alone. Will you publicize Irina's play then?
Of course. But you shan't find it easy. There's no talking to that lot.
I'm not a great talker anyway.
Toussaint'a. dare you to say it again?
It's a waste of words.
I didn't say nothing.
Not enough he's a heretic, he's also a liar. What are we...
So you're the ones.
Oi, Fatso, look what we got here. Is it just me, or you got cat eyes?
Right, he does. Stray cat must have fucked his mum.
Now, what you doing in the city of eternal fire, cat shit?
Sirius, o durumu alışveriş yaptığın kişiyle çözeceksin. Biz ne yapabiliriz burada? Biz sana gerekli bilgimiz doğrusunda fikir sunumumuzu yaptık.
Leave the puffins alone.
Worms that insulted Hierarch Emelfart, called him an whoremonger. I'd sooner snuff out the holy flame itself.
Tell them fucking poets to come down here. Shove their fruits up their blaspheming arseholes.
Yeah, to play
Tamam,
different
onunla
tune
konuş
every
bu durumu.
time they fought.
Leave the puffins alone.
Aye, we will. Alone.
What the hell?
Black magic. He's a fucking witch. Get him!
All right, enough. Damn it, enough. Ah, what a sight! You really showed them. 1-2 over the back, then pow, right in the noggin.
I'll finally be able to leave my home without hiding beneath a hood. Thank you very much.
Come on, it was nothing.
Oh, it was something, all right. And don't dare think we've forgotten our promise. We'll strip our voices ragged praising Arena's new play.
How much will I owe you?
Not a copper. Helped us out. See no reason why we shouldn't help you. Get half of town to come to the play. Wait and see.
Some quick preparations and we'll be out in the streets. Till the next.
Spare a copper or two.
When it rains, it pours.
Trouble?
I've had enough.
Hey, look at that trap. Yeah. Why it's not jacket trap?
Just talk.
Double chase.
Deliver us from Evil.
Hoş geldin Fiona. Nasılsın?
Won't soon forget how walloping.
İyiyiz, teşekkürler. Witcher evreninde macera devam.
Good fight. Some nice footwork there.
Challenging me, or is it hell you want to face?
Witcher versus the Beast of Metina. Killer instinct versus primal rage.
You guys really from Nilfgaard?
We's from ploughing Metina, damn it! Oh, Nilfgaard. Raised by wild hounds on the windswept plains of Magdera. Brothers forged in bloodshed. Veterans of Metina's infamous filthy arenas. Who dares face the wild men of the south? Who will look the beasts in the eye?
Like to hire you to help out. We're staging a play.
Need us to kick some ass on stage.
Actually want you to usher. Keep the peace. Make sure no one's ass gets kicked, on stage or off.
Got the wrong men. Ass kicking's what we do.
How about a wager? If I beat Hal, you'll come work for me, gratis.
See, Hal's no fan of mummies. Failed romance. Spare you the details. You'll need something special to convince him. Here's an idea. Take us both on, same time. Fight of the century. A Witcher against the two-headed dragon of Metina.
What if I lose?
Oh, you'll lose. But we'll still do your little job. You'll just pay us double.
Fine. Fight you both.
Cough up the coin first. Lose, and it stays with us.
Double the wages, as promised. But if I win, I get it back.
Now, finish him! Got something special lined up. That's it! Right to the razor! Take him from the back!
My coin's on a fat ass fella.
Right to the razor! That's it! Right to the razor! Gonna gut you clean, you ass! That's it! Right to the razor!
Won't soon forget it, I want a bit. My coin's on a fat ass fella.
That's it! Right to the razor!
Won't soon forget it, I want a bit.
That's it! Right to the razor! Eye for an eye!
Won't soon forget it, I want a bit.
You're carrion! That's it! Right to the razor! Take him from the back!
Won't soon forget it, I want a bit.
That's it! Right to the razor!
My coin's on a fat ass fella.
That's it! Right to the razor! Gonna gut you clean, you ass! That's it! Right to the razor! Well, well. Ain't often you get such a lovely thrashing, eh, Al? Man's speechless, but I can see it on his mug. Bugger likes it. Time we got some rest. We'll guard whatever you want. For free, eh, Al? Your coin? Have it back. And don't fret, we'll get there before any of the dancing starts.
smart jacket for the trend. Like,
White one. Take a gander at it. Ah!
All we need is another drifter in from Toulon.
All witches are evil's fountainhead. They consort with common.
Cursed mage hunters. Thought things couldn't get any worse.
Oh. It's never too late to see the light.
Ah!
Ah, there you are.
Managed to hire some ushers.
Wonderful. That's one matter resolved.
Wanted to talk about the text itself.
It's not at all badly written. In fact, I quite like it. I was willing to relax my standards to help Dudu, but we may have something very interesting here. I've very clear ideas who to cast as the servant, the witcher, and the queen, but I'm not certain who should play the prince and the princess.
Who's playing the Witcher?
An amateur. It'll be my first time working with him, but I'm confident he'll pull it off.
Newcomer to the troupe?
In a sense. Oh, stop pretending you don't know. I'm talking about you.
I'm no actor. Might not have noticed, but I'm a little low on emotional expression.
But that's perfect. After all, you're to play the Witcher, not the princess. Besides, you must appear on stage. Dudu must see you. It's the crux of this entire endeavor.
You're right. Just never thought I'd have to do something like this.
You'll be fine, dear. You need only strut on stage, great sword in hand, furl your brow, make some threatening faces, then deliver a few lines in a gravelly voice. Think you can manage?
These performances bring in much coin?
Well, it varies. On good days, the square is barely capable of accommodating everyone. Other times, we're lucky to earn a handful of coppers. Of course, we shall pay you a fee as well. You're a member of the ensemble now.
Thanks. So, about the princess. Small part, but an important one. Any idea who could play her?
Priscilla would be the obvious choice. She's young and beautiful. Yet, I do have more stage experience.
Role's yours. Talent and experience trump looks in my book.
I'm honored. I shall give it my all.
So who do you see playing the Doppler Prince?
I'm finding it hard to decide between two candidates. Abelard Ritzer would be the safer bet. He's been part of our troupe for ages, has flawless technique, but he doesn't exactly captivate the crowds.
Who's your other option?
Maxim Bollier, outstanding actor, and audiences love him, but sadly I can never be sure he'll show up sober, or that he'll show up at all.
Let's go with Abelard. I'll take a reliable artisan over an unpredictable artist any day.
Rightly so. The project is risky enough without our casting Maxim.
All right. Got the cast figured out.
It seems so. Prepared to plunge headlong into your career as a mama?
We can start now. Looked over the script out of curiosity. We can start anytime, even now.
Well, we've no time to lose. Come to the stage.
Zoltan, what are you doing here?
Prissy told me you ought to putting on a play. Were you playing the lead?
I'm not the lead.
Oh, I thought to myself, I'd sooner shave my beard than miss that. Tell me, Witcher, you going to wear hose and a codpiece?
Come, Geralt, you must focus your mind before
Hacı
you
da
go on
yerin
stage.
dibine gömdü 2 dakikada bir. Lan Zoltan. Ne alemsin.
Ladies and gentlemen, most honorable citizens of the hallowed city of Novigrad, welcome. We have for you a tale moving and heartbreaking. Its title, A Changeling Rescued, or the Witcher's Triumph. The players, Witcher Geralt as himself, Katarina as the queen, Leo Raib as the humble servant, appearing as the prince, a veteran of the Novigrad stage, Abelard Ritza. And as the princess, renowned artiste, beloved queen of the stage, Irina Reynard.
Dram seçtim.
Majesty,
Dedim nasıl
the
olacak
monster
merak
slayer
ettim.
awaits. Your summons he's answered and stands at the gates.
Show him in. I must speak to the man. Lest that dread beast take my daughter's hand. Witcher, your task is a matter most tender. Her monster shall show at tonight's feastly splendor. Stand guard, beware, kill the beast if he shows. And a grateful queen
Evet.
shall reward your woes.
I kill monsters for pleasure, and no man is my measure.
He's swallowed the bait, this fool of a witcher. I'll ensure the foul bow reveals his true figure. The monster revealed, the witcher shall strike. The beast will he slay, thrust his head on a pike.
Ah, my child will pity her love, this beast, but a fiend and a maid. No, this must cease.
Gathered are we, a host fair and noble, to celebrate this day, the princess's betrothal.
Alas, no monster do I see or hear. Maybe he hid in the cellar. Or a barrel of beer.
My dear, long have we hid our love's tender fires. In stealth we'd meet, in deceit like liars. Tonight shall it end, be my wife, that's my plea. Our hearts torment over, we shall love for centuries.
Oh, darling, I will, I will, I will.
Wait, with wine must we toast this moment joyful. If not, a foul curse shall rend your lives woeful.
Treason! 'Tis not wine, but a brew spiked with silver. Soon all shall see my true monstrous figure.
Hark, hark. 'Tis no prince, but a Doppler impostor. If the maid loves him, it seems we've lost her.
Behold, Witcher, the beast of which I spoke. Unleash your sword. Let fly the killing stroke.
Stop. Stop. Beast or man, 'tis my love, my betrothed.
Sheath your blades, fear a Doppler. 'Tis a thing most foolish. Changing one's shape does not make one ghoulish. Remember, 'tis not flesh a monster makes. But a heart that is base, such as in this knave, aches.
Witcher, 'tis true. This wretch's foul suspicions tainted my mind with this plan so malicious. The Doppler must live. My daughter he'll wed. Beast or man, she loves him truly, without dread.
'Tis our tale's end, good folk, and its moral is this. No monster is he whose shape can shift.
The Witcher is just a true Doppler's friend. But you, foul page, in chains you shall end.
Guard! Call the guard! Remove the traitor at once!
Hey, hear the princess's command? Come up here.
Come on then, Governor. Up you go. On stage.
Toss the traitor scum in the dungeon!
Don't be afraid. In the end, everyone will live happily ever after. Doppler and princess wed the same night. The servant's heart melted. He wept at the sight.
Dopplers to the stake! Burn them all!
He's right. I'm mummers. Don't know the Eternal Fire's commandments?
Blasphemers! Ought to teach them respect for the faith!
What are you on about? Shut the fuck up and clap before I tear you new arseholes.
Tear me a new one? We'll see about that. On your feet, boys! Give them a taste of hell in the name of the church!
Give us a hand, Witcher. Can't take them on our own.
Rumble time! Me! Leave it to me! No!
He's hexing!
Right, lads. Fun's over. Back to your places. Come on out.
Yeah.
Don't know who you're looking for, but you won't.
Geralt, you recognized me. How'd you do it?
Greetings, Dudu. Heard about that souvenir Horson left on your face.
So, you know everything? Have you seen Ciri?
No. Still looking for her.
Geralt, masterful. You did great. Haven't they laughed that hard in ages? Lads won't believe it when I tell them.
Explain one thing to me. How'd you and Dandelion manage to displease Reuven, Horson, and the Temple Guard all at the same time?
It's not as if we planned it.
Why didn't you find Priscilla or the Mummers? Contact them.
I came to a few performances, different shape each time, but I dared not show myself. Feared I'd put them at risk. Then I got word of a new mumming. Saw it as my chance to learn something, anything, about Ciri and Dandelion.
I know Ciri went back to Horson's to get you. How'd you manage to escape?
I ran after her, wanting to keep up, but I'd have been a hindrance. She called out to me, entreated me to shapeshift and disappear. I tried to find them, Ciri and Dandelion. It was as if they turned to vapor. Fearing for my life, I shifted each day, becoming someone else. Even considered turning into Ciri to trick her pursuers, but...
Slow down, Marmalade.
Geralt, when did you last see Cyrilla? Been a while, hasn't it?
A while, yeah.
For me, likewise. Must be a full-grown lass by now. Do us a wee favour. Show us Ciri for a moment.
Geralt?
Transform. Change into her.
I feel strange. Both of you staring at me bug-eyed. Is that enough?
Yeah. Plenty. Bad idea.
Not angry with me, are you, Geralt?
No.
I feel relieved.
And Dandelion? Were you able to find him?
Witch hunters nabbed him, but there's good news too. Menga's dead.
Ugh, a fiend. Good thing someone finally killed it, though another just as bad or worse would likely take its place.
Wouldn't be so quick to assume. Got a feeling it could be a decent fellow.
What's he talking about?
We think we can free Dandelion. Just need your help.
What could I do?
Take on Menga's appearance, then go and give the order for Dandelion to be moved to Oxenfurt.
We'll lie in ambush in a ravine en route. Spring Dandelion from the convoy when it rolls by.
Wait, not so fast. How am I to be Menga? And I've no notion where Dandelion's being held.
Dandelion's on Temple Isle, imprisoned there. You'll need to find out exactly where.
But what if they grow suspicious? Start asking questions.
I'll bet my best axe no one will pester the commander of the Temple Guard. Besides, you're a Doppler and an actor and a Doppler. Got double the spark to improvise your way out of any situation. Things get spicy, you'll just nip round the corner and transform into a buxom wench, a jackdaw, or whatever else strikes your fancy.
Of course, it's that simple. Thanks.
No one knows Menga's dead. No need to worry about being exposed.
No one save you. Would this have anything to do with the fire at the witch hunter's barracks?
We were in the area.
I sorely regret not seeing that.
Listen, you'll manage. Everybody believes Menga's missing. You can make up any story you want.
My lads and me will lie in ambush in the ravine. Geralt will then join us and we'll await word from you.
But how am I to contact you as Menga? Send word that the convoy's left.
You'll need to figure that out. Come on, Guile's your middle name.
So, we all clear? Dudu, get your ass to Temple Isle. I'm off to assemble my crew. And we'll be waiting for you, Geralt.
We could use a bit of support. Let me talk to Dijkstra. Catch him in a good mood and he just might lend us a few bodies.
We'd manage. We would. We're just my lads. But if you miss Siggy that much...
He's the one's got a soft spot for me. Said so himself recently.
Whoa, wait! Hold on! What happens after? I hope you don't expect me to continue as Menga, live like Chappelle, burning the occasional heretic to keep up appearances?
No. Once it's over, we expect to see you at the Rosemary in time, where we'll all meet.
To get pissed like wild badgers. So, settled? Let's get to work.
Not bad. Not bad at all for your first time out. Just a few minor trip-ups.
The performance in general, what did you think?
I doubt the audience understood it all. but
Aynen Dudu'nun durumu da.
I'm just pleased the Puffins got the word out. That was quite the
Hoş
crowd.
geldin
You were
paspasçı.
right to cast Abelard as the prince. It's likely Maxim would have shown up
Şu an
drunk
ana
as a fish or
hikayedeyiz.
forgotten about the premiere altogether. Here you are. Your fee. I must
Molaya
admit
daha
your
var.
style of mumming, well, it's quite minimalist. Did you study anywhere?
At Kaer Morhen. Minimum expression means maximum effect. Thanks for the coin. Take care now.
On your way? Or will you stay longer?
Skilliger's got a new kit.
It's safer with you.
What of it? Not a man in the Isles can be trusted.
Holy moly, you're a scat.
So, how'd you go with this healer? I was faffing about one,
From now on, assume your every move's observed.
Like a new race ticks, you're a bigger rat picker than me.
One drink, all I had.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Evet, yüce vampirler öyle. Aynen. Emre ne oldu? Bir yerde hata yapıyor derken?
Recently mentioned you, have something of a soft spot for me. Could I ask you a favor?
Oh, that's quite the start, Geralt. What's it you want?
Need to carry out an ambush. Could use a few of your men.
An ambush? What's this about?
Give me men who will survive the fight. They can tell you afterwards.
I like you, Geralt. That's why I'll give you not one, not two, but 3 of my best men.
Three's enough.
Then it's settled.
Watch it, tramp. Novigrad's not your stomping ground.
Help! Save me! I'm dying!
Nothing hurts as much as... Watch where you step. I trusted a woman once, not long ago. I'm warning you.
Leave it to me.
She there, dude. Lucky you did that.
look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
Run, Roach.
You see in the dark, and you're sturdy. You can find roads in it.
Seems everything's ready.
Aye. Soon as we catch sight of them, we'll block the road against a whole unit if need be. And, you know, I think it's a great plan all round, and I'm always glad to help. And it's not like I'm not eager to crack some holier-than-thou bugger's skulls, but seeing as we've got a Doppler, wouldn't it have been easier to have him release Dandelion and be done with it?
Too suspicious. Think about it. Menga disappears, then shows up with a scar on his face to release Dandelion.
I suppose you're right.
Priscilla, what are you doing here?
Some child brought a note from Doom.
Tıraşmayadık yine.
The convoy will leave at dawn. May I stay with you? I can't stand it. Sitting at home, worrying about Dandelion.
Never fear, my dear. You'll get your warbler back. Just hope he's got his... Damn it. Gotta watch the
Tuzu biberimiz onlar, tuzu biberimiz.
Go back to town.
Please,
Baharatımız
I shan't be in
olmazsa
trouble.
olmaz.
Oh, come on, Geralt. Leave it go. Let her stay. Look at her. Oh, weepy-eyed. Like my Mutsy when his guts knotted up.
Fine, she can stay. On one condition.
I know, as soon as the fighting starts, I'm to stand at a distance.
Not much happening just yet. And it may be some time before it does.
Well, how about a game of Gwent?
Sure, let's play.
This was a stupid idea.
You're the one who wanted to play.
They're coming! They're coming now!
Priscilla, stay here. Dandelion. Damn it.
Go after him! Leave these here to us!
Lost your nerve?
You see in the dark, and you're sturdy. I could find road sniffer if you weren't so tall.
What are you playing at? My bestie?
Hey, you're looking a wee bit pale. You see in the dark, and you're sturdy. I can find road sniffer if you weren't so tall.
Shit, lost him. Gotta look for tracks. Road through here. Like that silver. Roots are deep. Horse was carrying a heavy load.
Oo, iyiymiş. Polonya. Polonya güzel yer.
Hoofprints.
Where'd you come from?
Anyone ride through here? 2 men, one slung over the saddle like a sack.
Oh, aye, something of the kind dashed by. Turned left there. But 'twere a wench you were carrying, swear it on me head, squealing and wailing so.
Won't let them boss you around, eh?
Looks like it might have started limping.
Chop his legs off at the knees. Didn't even know what he was after.
Think someone let something slip.
Hey, you! What the hell's afoot here?
What is it?
You tell me. One of them hunters barged into our hut, turned us out before we could so much as fart in protest.
There another man with him? Tall, dark-haired?
Aye, jabbering.
Aynen gidelim.
Dandelion. So, Hunter's barricaded himself inside? There another way in?
Truth be told, there is.
Where's this other way in?
Aren't you curious? It's an ordinary tunnel, back way out in case of trouble.
We don't let strangers in there. Show it to them even, and they're...
Shut it!
Want to get rid of this hunter or not?
Honest? We'd see you all gone. But he'll do for a start. Here, the key. Cellar door round the back.
Thanks.
O kadar derin miydin sen?
And how can I be sure that you won't try anything?
I'll go with you. Not like I really have a choice now, do I?
And there'll be no trickery along the way. I could wring your neck like a fat hen if you were around.
Yes, but I also realize you won't. My corpse is worth nothing to you, whereas alive, like I said, 100 gold ingots. 100 gold ingots. No more, no less. Or I'm not Julian Alfred Pankrat Viscount de Lettenhove.
Viscount? Kilmore. Everybody calls you Dandelion.
That, my friend, is what we call an assumed identity. You can't expect me to reveal my full title to every goited idiot I run across. Now, if you could just unbind... You've made a wise choice. Very wise. Might not be more than sergeant today, but tomorrow...
Quiet! Thought I heard something.
What?
Önce biraz izleyeyim hali.
Geralt, must you ruin everything? I had him just where I wanted him. It is good to see you, friend. Been a while since you were last in Novigrad. What's...
Come on, we'll talk outside.
Aynen tam böyle bırakacaksın. Adam teşekkür edeceğine bir de ukalalık yapıyor.
What are you doing here?
You all right? You had me worried sick.
Dandelion, you rascal. Got this lass to thank for his racing after years. She chivied and chivied.
Shame you arrived too late to see us hoodwink that hunter. I had a plan all set, but then Geralt...
Dandelion, I need to ask you something. It's important, so focus. Where's Ciri?
Ciri? I thought, seeing how you're here, you haven't seen her? Well, I don't know where she is.
I know you tried to help her. Gotta say, I'm having trouble understanding why you went to Whoreson Jr. of all people.
No one else came to mind. Maybe, given more time, I'd have done things differently, but Ciri said the Wild Hunt was on her tail. Whoreson seemed pretty harmless by comparison.
Something went wrong.
So you
Evet, Geralt'la aynı görüş. Aynen benimki de
You're
öyle.
not mad, you can't be. My plan was perfect. Until we put it in motion. How was I supposed to know Menga was after Dudu?
Heard enough about your plan. Need to know what happened to Ciri now. When did you last see her?
We were on Temple Isle, running from Whoreson's men.
Grab the bitch! Keep it together, legs!
Yeah!
Kritik kaçırdık.
Grab the bitch! Who do you think Grab her!
We have to run! Grab a horse to the temple!
You pay for this! Kelly!
Leave your horse! We have to! We're almost there!
Zoku. Kapı açılmadı. O yüzden dolayı yan açıdan yakalım şöyle. Kış biraz kapıyı açın ya. Onları mı öldüreceğiz? Hoş geldin Ace. Nasılsın? Değil mi? Öyle hatırlıyorum ben de. Onları temizlememiz lazım.
Grab the bitch! Grab her! Keep it together, lads!
Burası Dante'yi kurtardıktan sonraki görev. Ciri'ye anlatıyor ya, o esna olan olay. Ya bodozlama alacaksınız bana kendinize. Hey, kaçalım, risk almayalım yine. Okçu nerede okçu? Okçular benim biraz zaten. Okçu sana özellikle çalışacağım. Sen rahat ol, bekle beni. Vay arkadaş. Oradan da vurdu ya beni. Ah.
Grab the bitch! Grab her!
Hadi Siricim koş koş. Gel gel.
horse! We have to! We're almost there!
Nerede bu okçuların lazım? Vay artiste bak ne? Buna 2 adam kalmıştı. Acele etmesem iyiydi. Aynen okçular yüzüne zaten düşüyorum. Yoksa sıkıntı olmayacak da. 2 okla bitiyor bizim iş. Ops. Olmaz. Çok takıldık burada. Fazla uzun sürdü bu iş. Katliam yapayım ben. Tam da alış moduna geçmek lazım. Aynen kapı orası geçiyor değil mi? Ya şuraya molaya geldim ya o yüzden onlarla uğraştım da. Şu 2 tane artist. Önce onları indirsem gerisi kolay zaten. Onlar başıma ağrıdı. Ya arkadaş. Sen git cadıları indir. Git burada 2 tane çabulcu da öl. Aynen. Cadılar bu kadar yormadı beni. Daha doğrusu hiç yormadılar beni. İlk defa takıldım yani bir şurada bir noktada. Bu kadar uzun sürmemişti hiçbiri. Arkamdan saldır ama o ya. Düşme sakın. Vay artiste bak, oradan vurdu ya beni. Bunlar buradan çıkıyor geliyor da. Lan var ya, Geralt'ı bir geçeyim ben de. Sizi tek tek keyif için temizlemeye gelmezsem tüm haydutları şehirdeki.
That's it, you're in for it. Come on. Wanna smash?
Ne oldu yine? Ah, yine okçuya kurban ettik değil mi kendimizi?
Grab the bitch! Grab her!
Ulan Dante, hep senin yüzünden bu işler var ya. Uğraştırıyorum beni. Ata binip doğru diyorsun aslında. Daha pratik olabilir. Dur bakayım, şurada bir daha bir deneyim ben. Dante mi o? Ha, Dante'ymiş o.
That's it, you're in for it.
Hoş geldin Aleyda. Nasılsın?
Grab the bitch!
Ben de iyiyim, teşekkür ederim. Şurada bir takılma yaptık. Ben baka girdim şu anda. Fazla uzun sürdü. Hep bir tür baka girecek. Şu an ben bak modundayım. Nasıl buluyorum benim kızımı? Ben sizi Witcher moduna girip tüm şehirdeki haydutları temizleyeceğim var ya, keyifli. Bekleyin. Geralt avatarım olsun da bir.
Leave your horse! We have to! We're almost there! That's it, you're in for it!
Grab the bitch! Grab her! You ready for this? Let's do this. Keep it together!
Leave your horse! We have to! We're almost there!
That's it, you're in for it!
Orada da indik. Güzel. Çekip temizleyeceğiz bunları anlaşılan.
Grab the bitch! Grab her! No harm can serve. What's infurious in the heat? Keep it together, lads!
Leave your horse! We have to! We're almost there!
Vay artiste bak sana. Yürüyor oradan lan. Kim vurdu bana şimdi nereden? Çok fazla vurmak zorunda kalıyorum ya. Zorluk da yüksekte ya. New Game Plus etkisi de var. İlkinde patır kütür geçtiydik. Şimdi gerçekten sıkıntı oldu. Okçular sıkıntı.
Leave your horse! We have to! We're almost there! Right now!
Bunlar toplu katliam yapıyor. Sağlı sollu. Düşeceğim ben sana. Dante sen de birkaç kılıç sallasan hiç fena olmaz yani orada. Kullen zararsın ya. Okçu nerede okçu? Darbelatçı. Başımın belası. Arada indirdi ya canımı. Hah, seni arıyorum ben. Özellikle seni arıyorum. Sen indin tamam. Tamam artık gelin bakayım. Başımın belası oydu zaten. Sizle uğraşırken öldüren benim hep çok oldu. Artist nerede bu? Kılıcını çek, kılıcını çek. O da orada bakta mı kaldı? Ne oldu?
They're headed for the square. After them. Guards! Guards!
Dandelion!
Siri! Siri? Damn it!
Arrest that man!
Ah, what an adventure. One minute we were pulling off the heist of the century, the next we were prey. A pack of hunters on our tail.
Yeah, a splendid story, but I think I've had my fill of this boasting. Come, Zoltan. We must convince the halflings they saw nothing at all.
Gave me enough material for a volume of ballads. And this one will sell like hotcakes.
That all you care about? The ballads this'll inspire? Egos swell a bit lately? Getting more and more selfish with age.
What is that about?
It's about Ciri.
Why would I ever worry about her? You have any idea how she fights? The girl can take care of herself, believe me. Anyway, she's got to come back for that little box. The trinket that started it all.
Mean this?
You get it from Whoreson? Whoa, Ciri'll be overjoyed. Whoreson, on the other hand's got to be pretty furious.
Well, he wasn't exactly thrilled.
Hey, while you were at it, you didn't think to put in a good word for me, did you? Something like, I never intended to cheat him, and if he harms a hair on my head, he'll have you to deal with.
No, but I'll make sure to mention it next time.
Thanks. Adventures are great, but they can be hard to write up if you're fingerless. Which is not to say Whoreson would stop at that. What about Siggy Reuven? How's he doing?
Fine, last I heard.
Oh, that's too bad. Because I have a sneaking suspicion he might be a teeny bit mad at me.
Ciri ever tell you what this is? And Whoreson, why'd she go to him with it?
She went to Whoreson because I took her there.
Could have guessed that was your idea.
What? Her magic bauble was broken. Whoreson had access to the mages who could fix it. Besides, she needed help deciphering a curse. It's incantation.
What was Ciri's interest in this curse? Did she want to cast it or lift it? She tell you?
She wasn't all that willing to talk about it. I didn't want to pry.
The one time when it might have been useful.
But I'm almost positive she meant to lift it.
Off who? What? Or was it about her directly?
No. I don't think so. I mean, she didn't look cursed. But boy, was she in a hurry.
Know any more about the curse? Something specific, a detail, anything?
Well, I know the words.
You're kidding.
No, they were Elven. Ciri was constantly repeating them to herself, probably not to forget. Went like this. Vafile Elaine, Kiadmil Foli. Gladiv Dorn Ep Tenaid, Bundrol Isne Iakas.
The curse invokes ugliness. My entire life, don't think I've seen anyone uglier than...
Stunning Gemma?
No. A certain deformed midget who appeared out of the blue on the shores of Hindersfjall. And now wanders around the Baron's castle.
You and Ciri, like two water droplets. Never know what either of you are talking about.
Ciri ever mention him?
Some deformed midget? No, didn't say much at all, to be honest. Geralt, she's no longer that little girl who ran around Kaer. Sure, she's still impulsive, alive, but she's also stubborn and sulky. Apple didn't fall far from the tree, let me tell you.
Right. She slipped away again. I was so close.
She came here from Velen. Somebody there helped her, apparently. Maybe she went back.
Maybe. Besides, the curse might have had something to do with Uma. I should collect him from the Baron.
Uma, the, deformed midget? What will you do with him?
First, lift the curse. Maybe I can get some help at Kaer. After that, who knows?
You two have chatted enough. Now it's my turn to talk to Dandelion.
And I'll gladly have a go at him when you're done. Let's get back to the Rosemary in time.
Well, I've certainly had my share of excitement for one day. A juicy roast in a soft bed with fluffy pillows. I think that's the least I'm owed. We haven't seen each other, talked in ages. Consider dropping by if you're in the area.
I'm sure to be by sometime soon.
I'll hold you to that, Geralt. See you soon. And thanks again for today.
Would he want that?
Man will be thrilled.
We are grateful. We wanted to demonstrate that. So, we got this wee gift for you.
Portrait of the Hierarch. Nice.
It's nothing really. Got oodles of them. Just, if you wouldn't mind not mentioning where you got it. All right?
All right. Farewell.
Hop. Şimdi burada bir sıkıntı mı oldu? Yok, tamam. Dedim bunlar yalan mı oldu arada?
only brother stayed in Temeria. Ain't no hope for him, is there?
Hey-ya!
Synergy reigns between them.
Piss off.
Wondering if I could take part in the races.
If you've coin for the rider's fee and a steed of your own, why not? Decide quickly, please. There's a race about to begin.
I want a race.
Grand. Your name and the name of your steed.
Geralt of Rivia, on Roach.
Excellent. Your opponent, let me see. Seamus Holt astride Athos.
Competitors, saddle up! On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off you go! Looking good, I tell you.
Good grief.
Hear ye, hear ye. The final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over.
Not bad, yet we shouldn't kid ourselves. The competition was hardly stiff. Shall I sign you up for another?
Like to race again.
Excellent, don't go anywhere, we'll start soon. Your opponent this time, Viscount Roma astride Caniculus.
Asker kaçağı 93.
The Viscount races
İyiymiş.
incognito, so I must ask for your discretion.
Competitors, saddle up! On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off you go!
That reptile is dog scary. final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over.
Bravo. Congratulations, you won in style. Shall I sign you up for another?
Want to try again?
Gained an appetite, have we? Your opponent this time? Vegelbud, young Lord Albert's cousin, atop succubus. He's the black sheep of the family, but he's not lost a race yet, so he's seen as something of a local champion.
Competitors, saddle up! On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off you go!
Whoa there, Roach.
Hear ye! The final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over! Fantastic race! Congratulations! A grand victory!
Is there a land?
Cihatma güzel olmuş. Tamam. Niye tamamlanmadı?
Watch it. Watch it.
Well, I'll be a true albino.
Geralt of Rivia. Got it right.
What do you want?
To express my admiration on account of your victory. And here, brought you an invitation from the boss. He'd like to congratulate you personally. Farewell.
Come on. Let's go. That's it, Roach. Faster. Run, Roach. What's he doing? Watch it! Giddy up.
They ought to never let your kind in, Novi Grand Proper. Look awfully suspicious to me, Strat.
Piss. Thanks for the invite.
Congratulations. Quite the winner, the Vagel Buds. Luke's one hell of a prick, but I don't recall him ever losing before. And seeing as you outran him, you actually stand a chance at Paleo. Make some real coin.
Paleo? Never heard of it.
Fuck me, what a peasant. The Paleo's a race held at night in the city streets. Used to be every district sponsored a competitor. Things are different now. You're gonna race jockeys put forward by Bedlam and Reuven, but my coin's on you.
Fine, I'll race.
Lovely, colour me thrilled. Just don't bloody let me down, 'cause I'm about to bet a small fortune on you. Go prepare. Drink some chamomile or whatever the fuck you do.
The palio is above all a race of honor. The winner doesn't win a reward, he earns our respect as well. So, take your positions and get the fuck going.
Hoş oğlum. Aynen bende de oldu şu an o. At koşmuyor nedense başlangıçta.
Cleaver had a good up for proving you. Congratulations.
Got the street's respect for Joe Kingfisher. You're sorted for at least 2.
Give us a kiss, Geralt. No? Then I'll smooch
Yere
that
göre
roach of
birileri
yours.
görevi başarısız
That were
sayılır. Değil mi?
lovely.
And my pay.
Aynen.
Take it, you cheeky
Baktım olmadı
bastard.
kurtaramazsak öyle
Never met a
yapacaktım ben
man
de.
who earned his coin fairer than you did today.
Temple Guard, scatter!
We gotta get the fuck out of here. Thanks, Geralt.
Şimdi yarış dövüşüyor şimdi. Şimdi kaldı DLC'ler. Önce Kaer Morhen'a gitsem mi desem bilemedim. Çirkin bebek 77'ymiş. Şu kamerayı halledelim arada. Umaya gitmeyelim, tamam. Diğerleri devam.
last individual who tried to come in on my business, it took them a month to find him. Am I being clear, Chive?
What's the fuss about? Can you not treat me as a bit of healthy competition?
Why are you even talking to him, Duke? I've always maintained 2 smashed knees are worth 1,000 words.
Oh, Geralt! Glad you came.
There a problem?
A problem? There's some kind of problem here, gents. No. Just wanted you to meet my new pals before they bugger the fuck off. Because we're just parting, right?
We'll have our reckoning yet, Chive. Soon.
What's this? Some flea-ridden mutant got you scared, Duke? Just say the word. I'll take care of him. Take a peek at what he's got inside, then make the midget eat it. Sound good?
Next time, Earl. Let's go.
Right, and don't show your hides round here ever again. Well, that puts me up to the neck in fucking shite without the shovel.
Shady, those guys. Who were they?
Puffed up fish bladders, Duke. Word does he's out to be the new Whoreson Jr., but the bugger's missing a hell of a lot. Specifically coin, influence, men, and class.
And the other?
Earl. A scumjug like few others. Skin of my arse twitches at the sight of him. Back in Mahakam, we'd send sow buggers like that down the coalface with a bundle of powder and a leaky lamp.
What's this all about? Doing business with them?
Exactly the ploughing opposite. You see, Geralt, old pal...
About to ask me for help, aren't you?
The thing is,
Tamam.
I sort of kind of owe a wee sum to a mutual acquaintance.
Nasıl oldu sen?
Francis Bedlam, the
Olamaz.
king of beggars.
Babasına teslim ettin mi? Teslim etmemişsen olmaması
I made
gerekiyor.
up my mind to get serious about Gwent.
Getting better by the minute.
Not the playing of it, mind you, but the cards themselves. Rarest of them fetch princely sums these days. Sadly, that's not exactly arcane knowledge. Got a buyer in heat for my collection, missing just 3 cards. But Duke's dregs are all over my arse, so... What do you say, Geralt?
Fine. We'll try to hunt down those cards. Which ones you need?
Fringilla, Vigo, Isengrim, and John Natalis. Devilish hard to get hold of. Duke's been trying too, hasn't had any luck.
Wait, you don't even
Aynen
know where to
orada
look
bir
for these cards?
yanlış yönlendirme
As
olmuş.
bad as that. I'm betting Zed's got them. He quit fencing recently, only deals in cards now.
Aynen.
Unfortunately, the arsewipe won't talk to me. Not after I bought a one-of-a-kind Scoia'tael card out from under his nose. Would you mind going to see him?
Zed. Sounds familiar.
Big fish in the card pond. Has a shop along the south wall. And thank you, Geralt. I actually think I stand to pay off this debt now.
No problem. See you later, Zoltan.
To be a purveyor of cheap
Black
whores
ones,
and watered down
Daniels.
wine.
Hey,
As long as they pay.
can't control what I inherit. I know, which is exactly why I'm considering.
What was that about?
She spat in my face. Or Or might as well have. Called me a whoremonger and a witless hack. Can you imagine? Wit is my forte.
Gotta say, Priscilla's really growing on me.
Save it.
And why don't you save your pouting? Prove to her she's wrong.
Exactly what I plan to do. I've always dreamed of having my own cabaret. A bit of paint and plaster, and this place will do splendidly. Just one hitch. I need coin. So, if you happen to get a break between drowners and ekamajigs, maybe you can help an old friend out.
Where do you get this cabaret idea?
It's been a dream for years. Ever since we went to see one in Oxenford. Remember? The dancer hanging from the chandelier? And once she was completely downside up, she called you over and...
I remember.
How could you forget? And this place will be even better, I promise. That is, of course, if I can scrounge together the funds for some remodeling.
How can I help you?
I dated this girl once, Sophronia. That's a name if you can believe it. Has a merchant for a father, importer of spices from Zerrikania. And Daddy Dear would never refuse his daughter Dear a thing. We can borrow the coin from her.
Name rings a bell. Isn't this the woman you abandoned without saying a word? Stepped out for a bottle of wine, never to return?
I bought that wine for a reason.
Long time ago, that.
Been away a while, sure. Which is why I need to draw on your authority. You've got some, you know. No matter what you
Çok rahat. Aşırı rahatlık. Ama tehlikeli oluyor işte bu rahatlık fazla da.
Fine. Tell me what you want. Got a feeling you've a plan all cooked up.
Sophronia could still be holding a grudge after our unfortunate parting. But with a touch of help from you, I know she'll forgive me. And then give me that loan.
What's this help entail?
First of all, we need to borrow a dull sword from Madame Arena. One of her props. You know, the kind they use during performances? Get that, then meet me outside Sophronia's house.
Let's say I agree and go see Madame Arena. What'll you be doing in the meantime?
Something I have to finish. But I promise I'll do it before you come back with the sword. Then I'll tell you the rest.
Fine, but...
Geralt, the only butts in this plan will be the ones filling my seats. It'll work, you'll see. Get the sword from Madame Arena and meet me outside Sophronia's at sunset.
Let's drink for its nearly
He never
night.
given me nothing but floppy diddly.
What's he schemed up this time?
Black one's rid of it.
Zoltan?
Get out.
You've been in town a while? Maybe you can tell me. Radovid and Emir. Why hasn't either taken the city?
Excellent question. I believe I can clear the mystery up for you. War requires resources wherewithal. Novigrad's a large port with a powerful fleet and a treasury overflowing with gold. All that makes it a tasty morsel. Tempting for both Redania and Nilfgaard.
I understand. The city's walls are high. Its arsenals are full of weapons.
Then you don't understand much. True, a siege be a long and grueling affair, but more importantly, everything that's valuable in Novigrad could disappear faster than a mayfly's dream. The Big Four's made it known that should things come to a head, the fleet's flammable, and any assault on the city's sure to touch off riots, during which the church's coffers could very well be looted bare. So, anyone wanting Novigrad's wealth, its ships, has no choice but to deal with its criminal underworld.
What can you tell me about Novigrad's underworld?
Got one concept for you. The Big Four. Siggy Reuven, the King of Beggars, Cleaver, and Whoreson Jr. What do you call a triumvirate, but with 4 individuals?
No idea.
Well, there are 4, and they've carved the city into spheres of influence. Nothing happens without them knowing about it and approving it. Rumor is Whoreson recently quarreled with the others, but I know nothing more.
Şerefsizi indirdik zaten biz.
Novigrad doesn't seem like a safe place anymore. What's keeping you here?
I was keen on starting my own enterprise, but nothing came of it. Nevertheless, I took on some debt. Got to pay it back now. I'd like to blame it on the war or human treachery, but the truth is, I've got my own thick skull to blame. Rather not dwell on it, Geralt, if you don't mind.
About those cards.
You got them?
Not yet.
So why are you here? Miss me that much? This is no time for chit-chat, Geralt. We need to get those cards.
Once the war with Whoreson starts, castles will flow right full.
Talking bollocks. Now they've got their new king, perhaps the Skelligers will calm down. Well, another freak. The kindness you made. Back there was what happened to Francis again.
Snake eyes. Got a snake's tongue as well.
These vagabonds must be divine punishment.
Run for your lives!
Who do you think you are?
Don't kill me!
Locked. Looks like Zed's inside, and in hot water. Gotta find another way in.
I'd give you a discount for heroic deeds, but the madam, well...
If they burn the pies in winter, we might at least warm ourselves. They're no use to us now.
Looking for
Bandit!
something amusing.
All my heart.
Oh, fuck, I'm righty now.
Which it even sounds.
There must be order. What do you seek, pain giver?
Oh! Witcher. It even sounds.
Whoa!
monster slayer. I'm a wild art. Care to tame me?
Now they've got their new king, perhaps a
Open up.
People.
What a bloody day.
Yanlış yerlerde miyim? Ön tarafa mı çıkacağız?
Oh!
Wanna bite me, Wolfie?
I'm knackered.
What?
Kim?
Get off.
Buradan da göremedim bir şey. Düğün bas.
It's a rank.
Aynen.
What do you seek, pain giver?
Tırmanacağız. Ha şuradan.
He scared me a little.
Tamam. Ha, ikinci bir merdiven. Onu görmemişim az önce. Bir şey gözden kaçıyor. Ondan sonra tara baba tara.
If I see I'm busy, I just sod off.
Must be Zed.
Find it?
No.
Duke will be peeved we didn't get Zed to spill where he keeps the ledger.
I tried, didn't I?
Might have pressed him too hard. Shit. Well, at least we got the Isengrim card.
Greetings.
Come on, Ringo. Time to shine. Get him!
Vay sen varsın.
I'm looking for something on the square ledger might be worth snooping around for. How much this card's worth? Hey, we're looking for something. Hey, we're looking for something. Either Zed had an ornery cat, or there's a hidden compartment under there. Must be the names of people Zed sold cards to. Zoltan ought to have a look at this.
Dün kapattım. Gezerken baktım. Orada bir ayar varmış. Dedim bu ayar herhalde bizim arkadaşların bahsettiği mavi kırmızı olayı. Evet oymuş.
As long as the damp don't make me sick.
Ne var ne yok dedim, bir ayarları şöyle gezerken gözüme çarptı.
Oh, help! Save me! I'm dying.
He's moved out of anguish and fear.
Yok, şimdi maviye alıştım ya uzun zamandır, kırmızı da bir tuhaf geldi.
Zoltan?
Get out!
Alıştım şimdi, adapte oldum sayılır.
About those cards.
You got them?
Got the Isengrim card.
Show it here. Ha! They say elves are beautiful. Zed give you much trouble?
Zed's dead. I ran into his murderers.
Won't cry over spilt Zed. What about the other cards?
Zoltan, sure this business isn't getting a little too dangerous? I mean, men are dying over these cards.
Just Zed. And believe you me, he wasn't an innocent bystander. Besides, I'm certain you snuffed his killers out on the spot, so why worry? Tell me about the other cards instead.
Didn't find the other cards.
Fuck! Bugger must have sold them.
Listen, got Zed's ledger.
Show me. Entries show him selling the cards to Caesar Bilson and Ravi. Could have been worse. We need to pay him a visit.
Who's Caesar Bilson?
Cleaver's clerk. A decent fellow once, but so high and mighty now you can't drink with him, let alone go fishing.
Fishing?
We met at the Anglers Club, the pride of the Pontar. But Caesar don't show around there no more. So caught up in his new role, he almost never leaves his house.
At least we won't have to run around town looking for him. Ravi, who's he?
A common card sharp and a swindler. Boggles my mind where he got the coin for the Natalis card. Ever since I gave him a smacking, things between us have been frosty. So you'll have to see him alone.
Zoltan, seems awful important to you. I'll try to get you those cards.
Thanks, Geralt. We can see Caesar together. Meet me outside his townhouse. Gaudiest eyesore on Hierarch Square. He had the facade painted gold. And if you want to see Ravi first, I'd look for him at the Golden Sturgeon if I were you.
All right. See you later.
And no need to pussyfoot around with Ravi. Beat him about the ears a bit. He'll cave. Well, good luck to you, Geralt. Next time I mention card trading, Geralt, pal. Geralt with a wagon axle.
Alışkanlık oldu artık görev sonrası. Arada bir görev patladım diye bakmak.
Hey, you! Yes, you! You got water on the brain? about that. It's the flea-ridden mutant. Join us, please. Ravi loves company. Look how happy he is to see us. You happy, Ravi?
Sure, he'd be happier if you stopped digging the point of that dagger in his back.
Oh, you're just saying that because you don't know the situation. Our mutual friend Ravi was just about to play for his life, and
Oh, you got the card. What else do you want?
if you'd just given it up instead of trying to cheat us, we'd be out of your hair already. As it is, that's all your fingers broken. So, it seems the Witcher will have to pay for you. Sound good? See? Ravi's on board. What do you say we add some spice to the game? Raise the stakes. Ravi's life and the
Güvent'in mobil versiyonunu indirdim.
Fancy that?
Vay, bizim Güvent bambaşka bir boyut o. Baktınız mı siz de hiç? Ha, PC sürümü, Steam sürümünü de sepet ekledim de daha indirmemiştim onu. Onu da indirip bakacağım. Dedim mobilde daha çok her yerde oynarız. Güzelmiş. O PC Steam sürümünü de indireyim o zaman ben. Ekleme yapayım ona.
Agreed.
And here I
Kızıl
thought
göz.
you'd be no
Güzel.
fun at all. Let's play, let's play!
Özel kart değil mi? Bahsettiğimiz. Çünkü bende bir kızıl göz var da. Özel kartsa, yetenekli kartlardansa. Oo, o iyiymiş bak. Evet, onu almıştım ben bir görevde. Bir tane Han'dan aldım herhalde. Ha, bu kartın öyle bir özelliği mi var? Sadece Geralt ve Ciri, onu çağırıyoruz. Bunu sepete ekleyeyim mi o zaman? Yani yanıma ekleyeyim, alayım mı? Aktif her zaman. Daha işlevselse. Ha, siz kartlarıma işin tecrübeli olarak bir bakın bakayım. Değiştirecek var mı? Eşli işbirlikçi okçu. Yanımda mı benim o? Birli var. Grimfrit, yağmacılar. Grimfrit. Ha, şu tamam. Evet, gözümden kaçmış. O zaman onlar için Ha, bir tane olunca anlamı olmuyor değil mi? Altılıyı mı geri alalım o zaman? 2 tane olması lazım ondan dediğin gibi. O zaman yanına bizim tamamdır. Kızıl göz alalım o zaman şimdilik. Diğer türlü kartlarımız iyi değil mi? Kalsın böyle. Set bu. Tamamdır. Oo, güzel geldi. Benim biraz Elize'yle Ruskin var mı? Var. Kavradım. Pek faydam olmayacak.
Yes! Curb your enthusiasm, mate, and sit still or you'll hurt yourself.
But he won!
So, now we'll play something else.
Thanks. Dunno how I'll repay you.
Natalis card'll do just fine.
Oh, yeah. Maybe you prefer some other? Got a whole array you might like.
I'm in a hurry.
The Natalis card, of course. Here.
You that madman wanted to sail to Skelly.
Bravo, Witcher.
What'll it be?
What are you serving? Farewell.
I need a rhyme. Can you help? I'm in a rut. I've such a hard time finding inspiration.
Ah, you're here. How'd you make out with Ravi?
Got the Natalis card.
Excellent! Now we've just Caesar Bilzen to fleece, and we'll be home free. We'll do this. I'll chat him up while you sneak upstairs and search his cabinet of curiosities. Certainly keeps the card there.
Can't we just buy the card off him? Doesn't that sound simpler?
If I had a coin to spare, I'd sod off to Provis. Besides, Caesar'd never sell Fringilla. But don't you worry. He won't lose out on the deal. Got a bottle of Mahakaman spirit for him. A taste of the motherland's finest is worth more to an expatriate than some silly card.
Thought you said Caesar doesn't drink.
No. I said it's hard to have a drink with him on account of his rarely leaving home. Also why he's like to get pished as a priestess real quick. 3 rounds and you could walk out with everything in that cabinet while singing the 3 maids of Vicovaro at the top of your lungs.
So what's in this cabinet?
Ah, no man knows. You'll be the first to see it. I suspect it's either to do with buggery or metallurgy. But you can tell me once we're done. Let's go.
Shivi!
Caesar Bilzen. Remember our quarrel about who's king of the Pontar?
The Pike's king of the Pontar.
Well, see, I've come to convince you it's the catfish. And I do not come empty-handed.
Who's he?
Oh, him! Oh, that's Geralt.
Does, Geralt fish?
Yeah. Cast an earthworm the other day. Caught this huge perch.
In the Pontar?
You betcha!
Can't listen to this hogwash sober. Come in!
So what for Xanders or eager biters if they taste like shite and soapy water?
That's 'cause you're about as good a cook as a goat's arse is a clarinet. Just recently, I took some fresh thyme.
And it tasted like thyme-flavoured shite.
Shut it. So, recently, I took this thyme.
Geralt? Care to chime in? How's Xander taste to you?
Happen to like Xander.
'Cause you're a witcher! What you shoving them potions? Shit's a delicacy to use.
A witcher? Never mentioned he was a witcher.
Well then, did you hear Vibo Matilda last cast a pea and caught a young pike?
Ah, cocksuckers lying like always. Haunter Pike aren't so dim-witted to go after his rotten peas. You need live bait. Or night crawlers, though the pike aren't as eager. Don't know why. Once, dug up a crawly so fat and lovely I started drooling. Would have eaten it myself.
I'm not so sure. Geralt, what do you and your pals use up at Kaer Morhen?
Live bait.
You see, Chibi? He'll make a good angler yet. In some 50, 60 years.
We'll wait and see. Geralt, go fetch us another bottle.
Right. Can see the bottom of this one.
So, when are we gonna go noodling for catfish?
I'm done fishing with you. You forget what happened last time?
What about last time? Shouldn't he have yanked so hard when they were falling in?
Knife looks like it's attached to the tabletop. Drawer's open. Triangular hole in the wall. Interesting. Fits perfectly. Secret door behind a bookcase. Classic. Dining set from which Emperor Mir ate during his coronation ceremony. Batier de Rudeau's dagger. A set of Aranahid's necklace. Wonder if it's the real thing. Joachim de Ved's skull. Pretty grim curiosity. Rope with which Stefan Skellen was hanged. Here's Fringilla. Statuette of a man. Wasn't
Askeri
carved or
heykelci.
produced using
Allah,
magic.
şimdi netleşti.
Gotta ask Triss about it. Dining set from which Emperor Mir ate during his coronation ceremony. Portrait of Emperor Mir, tempera on wood. Pretty flattering, I'd say. Full armor of the 7th Dareland Brigade. Excellent condition.
Nice razors you got there.
Zoltan, time we were on our way.
I suppose so. It's growing late.
Wait now. Leaving already? Where's that bottle you went to fetch?
Greetings, Bilzen. We've a message for you from the boss.
Message? What kind of message?
Mr. Cleaver's very unhappy.
Now, just a minute. If any discrepancies have cropped up in the books, I can explain everything.
Too late. Grab him. And you two, get lost.
Leave him alone.
Cleaver will pay extra for killing the Witcher.
Well, up to it, lads. Haven't they got all day?
Look out, wait.
Thanks. Oh, how will I ever explain this to Cleaver?
Aynen.
I'd recommend a letter.
Bırakmıyorlar. Adam fiyatını biçmiş zaten.
Good luck then. Farewell.
Witcher öldürecekler, çok para alacak arkadaşlar. Mevzu Geralt olunca yanlış bir fikir oldu orada o.
You've a soft heart after all, Geralt. Oh, by the by, splendid job with that last one. Blood splatter nearly hit the ceiling.
Looked through Caesar's cabinet upstairs.
And?
No wonder he wasn't eager to show it off. Nilfgaardian armor, a portrait of Emir, Joachim de Ved's skull, Vatier de Rideau's dagger, the rope they hanged Skellen with.
Oh, shite. Disgusting fellow. To think I shook hands with him. But did you happen to take the rope? I know a few would pay a tidy sum for it. Some go in for that sort of thing.
No.
If you say so.
Also found a figurine. Nilfgaardian soldier. Magic spell on it of some sort, but I can't tell what kind.
Triss ought to know.
Good idea. Take it by her house when I get a chance. So, got the
Görüşmek
full set
üzere
of cards.
Ceş. Kendine iyi bak. Hayırlı geceler.
Now we collect a shiteload of coin for them. Let's go.
Hasbihal dedim. İyi bakalım.
The exchange. We should do it right quick.
Afraid your client might change his mind?
Oh, I'm more likely to. Had so many buyers for these cards, I felt like the belle of the ball.
So the buyer, who is he?
A friend of a friend. Don't know much about him, but he's of Duke's ilk, no doubt about that. You know me, Geralt. I'm not prejudiced against anyone, long as they pay. Oh, I can't wait to get the kick.
Ah, at last. I fear the body's gone cold.
What is this?
Your would-be buyer handed us his coin and departed. More or less in that order. Now, the cards, please. I trust obtaining them wasn't too troublesome.
Try it and find out.
You wish me to try? I'm not as foolish as Earl. You ought to know that by now. Get to work, boys. The dwarf I wish to have alive. I must have a chat with him.
Doing it. Geralt, bastards getting away with my coin. Damn it, with our coin. Chase the horse, son. I'll tend to the others.
Nerede o artist? Hadi.
Something like that way. Awful not those out.
What? Can't understand a word.
Is that a
Can't get away, Duke. Might as well stop.
me, swiving drowners.
You could use a witcher.
Ha ha.
Güzel laftı.
Highly amusing. If I give you the coin,
Bu saatten sonra zor.
No. Rather make sure this was our last meeting.
So, you get him? You get the coin?
Yes.
And what about Duke? Finish him off?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, that's grand. Well, Geralt, what's your preference? Coin or cards? I'd never have managed without you, so you choose. If you want gold, it's not a problem. I'll find another buyer for these cards in a flash.
Kinda curious how the cards might serve me.
Excellent. I'll take the coin to the King of Beggars right away. Surprise the prick.
Good luck, Zoltan.
Thanks, Geralt. And remember, the catfish is the king of the Pontar.
Witcher, I know who burnt the hunters' quarters down. Don't worry, though. I don't like them goat ploughers either.
Vay vay, güzel kartlarımız oldu. Şimdi seni yerine koyalım. Hop hop, yanlış yaptık. Şunu yapalım.
think I pissed me trousers?
Oh, fuck, somebody know.
Tris Hanım niye yok buralarda? Doğru yer değil miymiş? Doğru yermiş.
Made yourself at home. Track mudding all over me floors.
Maybe she'll finally move.
Tamam. Yolları karıştırdım bir an. Buldum.
Geralt, I've got a problem. Can we talk?
Evet, ben geldim. Hayırdır, sen ne çalışıyordun ya?
Yes, Geralt?
Look what I picked up.
Come on, we have to decompress him.
I think it's a soldier.
We'll know soon enough. Come with me. I know a place where the walls don't have ears. Everything's ready. Let's get to work.
Place is pretty grim.
True. It looks like a vampire's hideout. Which is why we can be pretty sure no one will bother us here. Give me the figurine and stand back.
Öyle bir cümle kurdu ki sinyal verircesine.
Let's try to decompress this one. Anything I can do to help?
Yes, be quiet and try not to disturb me. In Aalen, Dwan, ar Eis.
Verde and the Kaer! Who are you? What am I doing here? Es a bond.
Who are you? What's the last thing you remember?
I remember a hill. A battle. I had orders for a unit. I remember a sorceress. Her hair like flames. She cast a spell. The right flank was to attack. Hit the shield bearers.
The right flank didn't attack, and the sorceress was Lyta Nade, known also as Coral. I was there too. This happened long ago.
She said it.
You're exhausted. Always happens with compression. Get some rest.
Yes, I should.
Once you've recovered a bit, you should find Ambassador Varatra. He's sure to help. Good luck.
That was interesting.
And exhausting. Oh, to fall onto a feather bed and sleep till... well, till I woke.
Ben de tam sizi arıyordum, üstüne geldiniz, iyi oldu. Dur kızıma şov yaparken iyiydi.
Yes.
Oh, he's a war veteran. Spare me a crown.
There must be order.
How do you go with this healer? I was faffing a bit up minding my own business when suddenly...
As they say, a bard must be a quick talker, and a witcher a quick stalker. All's in order.
Don't know who you're looking for, but you won't find him.
Ah, so good to see you.
You and Dudu know each other well?
Yes, though he's never told me much about himself. He was a merchant once?
Dudu always had a penchant for enterprise. Probably too honest to succeed in Novigrad, though.
Precisely. I've told him countless times that no matter how many times he changes his appearance, the good in him will always emerge. Bloodthirsty tyrants and vicious assassins. He played them so poorly. That must be why. Whereas he always made for an excellent trusted servant or ghost of the old king.
Got a request. Need to borrow one of your props. One of the swords you use for stage battles.
My, whatever do you need that for?
I don't know, but Dandelion claims it's essential.
Oh, yes. I suspected Master Dandelion might have a hand in this. I certainly hope you don't aim to compete with me. Well.
Thanks. I'll try not to damage it. So long.
Skinniger's got a new king. What of it?
Don't touch me.
Man in the oil can be trusted. Hey! La la la la la.
Slap a new race tick.
Any last words?
look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
Finally made it. Listen, here's the plan. Sophronia loves adventure-filled romance novels. I can be a hero in her eyes if I can just save her from a bandit. I'll have her eating out of my hand, and there's no way she'll begrudge me that loan.
Want me to be the bandit?
Knew you'd see the sense in it right away.
Are you serious? That's your brilliant plan?
I never called it brilliant, but any kind of plan is better than none. Written your lines already.
You've written what?
So you know what to say during the performance. Here, Andromask, put it on. Sophronia can't recognize you.
But...
No time. Sophronia's coming. Stick to the plan. We'll meet at the Rosemary in the morning.
Stop right there.
What is this? Help! Save me!
Not your lucky day, miss. Hand me your purse, now.
Not so fast. Drop your sword, scoundrel. This is your first and last warning.
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
No, not the Crimson Avenger.
Silence, vermin! You shall regret the day you were born. You're better than I thought. Mad.
Help! Go on, Dandelion! I mean, Crimson Avenger!
Shut up and fight.
I've been hit! Ow!
To the house, quickly! He shan't get us there! Eternal fire, what do you want from us? Leave us be!
Aynen.
This rogue will soon run off. I'm sure of it.
Acaba beni yense ne olur diye düşündüm de. Öyle bir seçenek, gizli bir seçenek var mı? Da olmayacak gibi. Hiç denediniz mi öyle bir şey? Denemediyseniz deneyelim. Aynen saldırmıyor o kadar. Bıraktım hiç oralı olmadı. Baktım dedim herhalde ben bunu indireceğim.
Nothing doing. Something reeks in there.
Haydutlar artık özel ilgi alanısınız siz. Silini kasından sonra. Ha var öyle bir seçenek. Dur o zaman dur o seçeneği yapalım dur. Gönlü olsun. Ya da yok ya. Boş ver. Dante'yi fazla şımartmayalım. Kalsın böyle. Şimdi Ozan. Aynen. Destan yazıyor zaten ondan sonra. Ne ekler biçer onun üstüne kim bilir.
Just hopped out for a smoke.
Tasty lagging.
Seems they can't decide on a colour now.
I don't know what the fucking problem is.
There's been a misunderstanding. You're here too early.
We agreed to meet today, so we've come today. Supplies are all hauled in and the crew's raring to work. We'll start just as soon as our lovely directress gets round to deciding on the decoration.
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay you.
Turns out he does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's working on it.
See, it's all peachy. So will you finally decide what style you want for this interior?
Why are you asking me?
Well, the lovely lady seems to be having a hard time deciding. And Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir style and theatre decor, but that he'd let us know just as soon as we arrived. Now we're here, but no decision's been made. And the lady's horribly surprised she's to choose. Though apparently this whole renovation's for her sake.
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Now, would you please decide where I bust a vessel?
I've no idea what Dandelion would like. Geralt, you've known him longer. Say something.
Sure, I've known him longer, but he's never so much as changed his socks for me. Never mind commissioning a full-blown renovation. He's doing this for you, clearly. You should decide.
Both our lives have revolved around the stage, and cabaret's a form of theatre, in a way. Fine, let's do the theatre decor. I certainly hope it'll be to his liking.
A wonderful choice it is. At last. Gentlemen, you're done lollygagging. Get to work.
Well, guess this cabaret's the real thing.
Ever since Dandelion inherited this place, he's talked about it constantly. I just never expected him to take action. And so quickly.
Who knows? Might even settle down now. He'll have to keep an eye on the business. Who would have known?
Despite what people say about him, Dandelion approaches life very rationally.
We talking about the same Dandelion? Man who loses a fortune worth half of Novigrad in one night?
Dandelion can also be responsible. He always pays anyone who works for him on time, and he's never missed a performance.
Sure hope your opening won't be the first. He's still not here.
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer. She's missed the last few rehearsals. I certainly hope he's not gotten into trouble.
Anything's possible with Dandelion. Let me see if I can't find him.
Some Bexling posed as Jörn Borsteer and... into Vivaldi's bank.
It's clearing up.
He's moved out of anguish, of fear.
All right.
Oh!
Washed your hair lately?
Oh! Oh! Ah! Ah!
What's the ruckus about?
Polly and her half-brained fiancé. They're fighting. She's the only one in this town who knows anything about choreography, and that lummox won't let her work for me. Hold on. What are you doing here? We were gonna meet at the Rosemary.
We were, but you didn't show. Priscilla started to worry, so I came to see how you were doing.
Priscilla started worrying about me? That's so nice.
Less for her than for you, I'm sure. So let's get back.
Did you not hear what's going on in there? We've gotta help Polly. Why do beautiful women always end
Ekran
up with
merhaba,
such
hoş geldin.
dicks?
No idea. Stand back. I'll break the door down.
Wait, do we have to destroy her house? She keeps a spare key around here somewhere.
How would you know she keeps a spare key around here?
It's not as if we started working together yesterday. Before Polly joined forces with Hubio,
You'd visit her? Often?
I'd hide out here while Priscilla and Polly rehearsed at the Rosemary and Thyme. They worked on the dance numbers I composed.
So, Polly's not one of your...
I never mix business and pleasure.
The one exception being Priscilla.
Who you were just saying is worried about us. So enough of the chatter and start looking.
And his name is John C.
Fine. Let's find the key.
Damn it.
Abomination.
Now where would she leave?
Tis a dog's life.
Not here.
Aa, Siri olayı farklı ama. Siri kızımız. O hikaye başka bir hikaye. Zaten hepimiz Siriciyiz aynı zamanda. O başka bir şey.
Scandalous. Letting such miscreants into the city.
Not here.
Find anything?
The key.
An abomination.
Damn it. Now where would she leave?
Whoa, what the devil's this? Get out of my house!
Watch it, and leave the woman alone.
What the... She's my betrothed.
But I'm not your property.
I love her. I'll not let her sway her ass in his brothel.
Whoa, slow down there a minute. This is clearly one
Onları kattık mişler karışıyor.
one I can clear up in the blink of an eye.
Shove your excuses up your ass. Sod off, or I'll split your skull.
But you just wouldn't listen. Not fair. Give second chances.
Stay out of it. Before he's let's
Gentlemen, please.
There it is. One too many.
son of a whore. That's it.
Mistake.
Son of a whore.
Sorry, dear. Geralt can get carried away at times and...
You know, maybe it's for the best. I felt no pity, no remorse as I watched you brawl. Can't help but think it means I've no actual feelings for Hubio.
You're not mad?
No. Grateful. I believe I needed a shock not unlike that one to understand that what I had with Hubio...
Ya bu Dante'yi dönmek lazım harbiden görevlerden önce bir.
I'm ready to try something new.
I'd gladly start by choreographing your review.
Excellent. Then I'll see you at the Rosemary and Thyme.
Guess not all women go for arrogant pricks after all.
One swallow does not a summer make.
So, time to head back.
Hoş geldin
I've still
Minimi.
got to stop by
Nasılsın?
Rock's. Commissioned some new placards from him a while ago, but Hubio came across the old version.
Aha aynen orada.
Artists got some
Bir
serious
deşarj oldum
explaining
ben
to do.
baya. İçimde kalmadı. Teşekkürler. Keyfin bol olsun.
Who's Rodlick?
Never heard of him? Hank Rotlick, famous portrait artist?
Commissioned a portrait artist to paint your placards?
Henry's an old friend, needed the coin.
Adaletin kılıcıyız acı biz. O yüzden dolayı bir kadının gözyaşı demek dünyada zelzele demektir. O yüzden dedik gözyaşı dökeni biz de nefessiz dövelim.
I'll go see Rodlick. You head back to the Rosemary. Priscilla will have my head.
Really? You go?
No, said that for the hell of it. Tell me where he lives.
Portside.
See you soon.
The whole day wasted.
Hey, free boy. It's a
Oh!
Quill's mightier than a sword, oh yes.
Life you gotta take risks.
Hey, free boy. What do I gotta do to get a lovely Me, the more I drink, the clearer I
They still outwork those Temerians.
Well, another freak.
Arr!
Ah!
Looking for Rodlick.
You ain't alone. Damn halfling's in debt to half the city, but I'm here to scrape mine before the carcass is picked clean.
It's not enough for everyone, so bugger off. Feeding time's first come, first served.
You're not gonna rob him.
Strange, don't recall asking your permission. Get him, Fred! You'll regret this, mutant.
Damn it.
Hop hop. Ay arkadaş. Hey hey ne oluyoruz?
Pathetic.
Ay arkadaş. Giderek ölüyorduk ha.
Tell me what do you want? Damn it!
Placards.
There ain't no ploughing placards here.
And Rotlick, where's he?
Same place as always. Vehicle Bud Estate. Losing his last crowns at the races.
See? Wasn't that easy? Could have said so right away.
Take care now.
Hey, you.
I tell you, the city of Duval.
Watch this right now.
Oh! Every man for himself?
Ooh. My, what a freak. Ah, humans.
So, how you go with this healer?
I was looking a bit up my own business quick Sunday.
Help! Save me! I'm dying of poverty.
Oh!
There's something in the wind.
İyi geceler Alya'da. Görüşmek üzere. Kendine iyi bak.
Not so fast, Roach.
Well, Rotlick.
You Rotlick?
Henri Rotlick, artist, painter, debtor, and martyr to my art. At your service.
Dandelion sent me.
Oh, yes. Tell him his placards are done and safely hidden away. Yet, alas, I cannot fetch them, as a group of angry creditors has seized my home.
Think I might have run into one of them.
Then you know my predicament. And now, Count de Louverton has offered me the chance to win it all back. I'm to wager on a race.
Generous. Not just anybody could afford to do that.
De Louverton is not just anybody. He's Duke Sam's youngest son. Sam of the well-known family of gem dealers. One debt more or less makes little difference to him.
What's there to worry about? This is your chance to settle up, get a clean slate.
I've had a spell of bad luck lately. Should I agree to de Louverton's offer and lose, I shall be in bondage to him for all time.
Let's do this. I'll enter the race. You'll bet on me, win, pay your debts, then give me the placards.
You're that good a rider?
Far from the worst. Go tell the Count you accept his offer.
You go your way, I'll go mine.
Thank you. I never expected this. May I ask to what I owe this generosity?
Let's just say I like to do a good deed from time to time. Can we get those placards now?
I'll bring them to the Rosemary in time, just as soon as I settle my obligations.
Fine. See you there. Go, go.
And his name is John C.
Bu da iyiydi.
Come on now. Run, Roach.
Tomorrow is another day.
Sick. Sick of it all.
Ah, humans.
That girl.
Onu öyle değerlendirmemek lazım ya. Ortalama yaşam ömrüne bölüp öyle değerlendirmek lazım. Sonuçta normal bir insan ömrü yaşamıyor.
Ah.
Aynen. Tabii ki. Bizimki de 50 falan. Yen 40, Tris 25-30 civarı görüntü.
Grand opening tonight.
Grand in the
Bizimki de 40-45. Bakma beyaz saçlı olduğuna.
Told you, the piece is sad. Melancholy.
Yani tam 35-40 arası ideal.
But I wanted
To ruin everything.
Tris de 25-30 arası. Aynen. Shani de o civarlarda. Öyle değerlendirmek lazım olayı. Yaşam ömürlerine bakınca insan ortalamasına eşitinde.
Well, well. See, the crew's been hard at work. Not bad.
I love it. Especially the, accoutrements on the wall.
Priscilla picked them.
Well, I must admit, you have great taste. What about Rotlick? Did you get the placards?
Rotlick said he'd bring them on his own. Should be here soon.
Great! The best way I can think of to promote the chameleon.
Never mentioned wanting to change the name.
Rosemary and Thyme wasn't all bad, but it conjured images of Temerian cuisine served by waitresses in peasant garb. Chameleon's a lot better for a cabaret, apart from which it emphasizes that the place has undergone a transformation. Just a better ring to it all round.
What about choreography? Prepared anything special for the opening?
We haven't. But Polly has. She's priceless. Came in and brought the girls in line before I could say knickers. Premier will have the audience on their feet, on their knees, both at the same time.
Guess everything's ready. So when's the opening?
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back home for my dress.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Seems my cabaret dreams are about to come true. So, around to celebrate? I'm buying.
Why not?
That's my boy. The foreman mentioned he saw you and Priscilla talking.
Hoş geldin Hilo.
He's all right.
And she say anything about me?
She said something that made me think she's not entirely normal.
What?
That you're responsible, got your feet planted firmly on the ground.
You're pulling my leg.
Not this time. One thing's eating me. How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia?
Oh, wasn't easy. She got so excited about our performance, I had to read to her for 4 hours. 4 hours from the cloak and the dagger.
You mean you didn't...
Are you crazy? Who do you think I am? She's late, of course. She knew how important this night was to me.
Of course she did. Probably just making herself gorgeous. Takes time anyway.
So it's true. A woman's vanity knows no bounds.
Ask the dandelion. Priscilla, she's...
What? Speak, man.
She's badly, been attacked. They took her to Vulmerius Hospital.
Attacked? She's hurt? Geralt, come with me, please.
Of course, let's go.
Gods. Priscilla. Is she gonna live?
I'd say that's certain. Her condition's critical but stable. Beg your pardon, but you are a relative?
Relative? No, a friend. A very close friend.
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity. I am Joachim von Gratz, head of surgery. Until recently, a lecturer at Oxenfurt Academy.
Enough of the courtesies. What are her injuries, besides her eye?
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
Who could have done this?
That I do not know. I do, however, know she is not the perpetrator's first victim.
How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like this. They're not the kind one would forget, don't you agree? In fact, just this week, a corpse turned up in the morgue with similar injuries. And no heart.
No heart? You mean that might have happened to Priscilla? Is someone looking into this?
This is Novigrad. Only the innocent burn here.
Geralt, I know I owe you 100 times over, but I need to ask you another favor. Find the bastard who did this. Find him and kill him.
Don't need any convincing. Come on, Dandelion. Let's think about what we can do.
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. It has yet to be autopsied. Doing so could very well provide some clues. No need to look astonished, gentlemen. As a surgeon, I know the importance of preventive medicine. Rather than wait for this maniac to strike again, I'd prefer to excise him. Not unlike a tumor.
Great analogy, but this tumor's not gonna sit there, wait to be excised. Appreciate the help, but I doubt you know what you're getting yourself into.
I know perfectly well, and I assure you I can take care of myself.
Easy assurance to make, harder to back up, especially if you've spent your whole life wielding a scalpel, not a sword.
Look at this scar.
Aynen öyle. Tiris
Any idea
mevzusunda.
what leaves such a mark?
A flail. Morningstar, maybe.
What do you think? A blow sustained at the operating table? No?
Ama işte o zaman Geralt
I know what I'm doing, and I wish to
farklı bir Geralt'tı. Paralel evrendeki Geralt'tı. Öyle diyelim. Şimdi gerçek Geralt. Özü.
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
By the main entrance, certainly not. But you can also get inside through the sewers.
The sewers?
Çaktırma hacı işte adam hayatının hakkını vermiş. Hafıza kaybı mafıza kaybı hikaye biz de farkındayız.
Alternative treatments. Aggressive ones, I'm guessing. Interesting.
We can discuss this en route. Are you ready?
Ready and intrigued. I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion. Even if it's Hierarch Hemmelfart himself.
Thanks. You lead.
So, preventive medicine you practice in the sewers. What's that about?
Think. Sewing up drowner victims can grow awfully tedious. Is it not better to nip the problem in the bud? I try. Hear that?
Been hearing it for a while. Draw your weapon. How's it look? Give it to me straight, no sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal, but it's her voice that concerns me. Surely you understand what a terrible blow that would be to a Trobrenz. Enough to strip her of the will to live.
Any remedy for that?
I fear only your friend Dandelion can be of help on that count.
Diğer yavaş kalıyorsun, beni de şaşırtıyorsun ha.
Take the ladder. This is the place. Come. The quicker we take care of this, the better.
Why? Got somewhere to be?
Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example. Or Reverend Nathaniel Pastodi. Very well. We seek the corpse of a dwarven woodcarver.
Human. Wrong body type. Let's keep looking. Looks like necrophages got to this one.
But of course. Yes? What is it?
Calluses on the fingers, sawdust in the beard, clothes sticky with sap. Must be our dwarf.
Excellent. I trust you don't grow weak in the knees at the sight of blood.
Not a bit. Start the autopsy.
Where?
Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it's burnt, like he was in a fire.
Notice anything else?
That his eyes have been scooped out, for instance?
Those burn marks I see in his eye sockets.
Yes, and some grey dust. Ash, it seems. Very fine.
Murderer gouged out his eyes, then put burning coals in the sockets.
So it seems. Looking at the wounds, it appears our woodcarver was still alive when it happened.
Let's examine the mouth. Burns, blisters.
Just like Priscilla's.
See this? Incision made into the voice box.
Indeed, so thin as to be nearly unnoticeable.
A small, extremely sharp instrument. Scalpel.
But why? The wound is too small to bleed, and there are signs of swelling. The murderer... I believe he performed a tracheotomy, so the victim wouldn't die too soon.
Let's examine his torso.
What have we here? Deep wound on the left side of his rib cage, and a scar the length of his stomach.
Open the abdominal cavity.
Due warning, it will stink of rot.
Once fought a Zoogle up to my waist in sewage, so I doubt... Wait. Smells not rot.
Formaldehyde. A medical novelty. Heavily diluted, it's remarkable at preserving organic tissue. In stronger proportions, it's more destructive than acid.
Explains why there's no smell of decay, and why his throat's scalded.
İyi geceler Fiona. Görüşmek üzere. Kendine iyi bak.
Look at his hands. These welts. Rope burns, right? He was tied up.
I'd expect so. No one could sit through such torture unless bound.
Speaking from experience?
Yes, that of a victim. Spent a year in the dungeons of Tretogor. Long story.
Some other time, maybe. See the callus? Our dwarf wore a ring, but someone took it off him. See anything interesting on his legs?
His right foot. The ankle swollen,
Tamamdır, biz
toenails
buradayız.
broken. He clearly kicked something very hard. Right before he kicked the bucket.
Doesn't strike me as the right time for jokes.
Apologies. We surgeons, we've a different sensibility.
Mm-hmm. And a different sense of humor. His genitals. We ought to inspect those.
I sincerely doubt they bear any relation to the matter.
We'll see. Pull down his trousers and... shit.
Syphilis, actually. Early stages. No sign of diffusion.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential motivation.
All right. Think I know enough.
Enlighten me, please, because I've still no notion what this is about. What the motive might have been.
Sorry. Rather not share my conclusions just yet.
I understand. For the good of the investigation. Will you at least share what you intend to do?
It's a lead worth following. Any idea what his name was?
Fabian Meyer. And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim. As always, you interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted. Drag others into trouble in the process. Who is this?
A student. Lifelong learner. Got a couple questions for you.
Very well, speak. But be quick. Reverend Nathaniel has come by for an inspection. He'll be here shortly.
You old friends?
Hubert taught me the rudiments of medicine long ago.
And not very well. You've still not mastered certain basic principles. For example, that a doctor's role is to treat the ill, not save the world.
You've not changed a bit.
A compliment?
No, a statement of fact. 30 years, and you've not changed a bit.
Woodcarver's body. Where was it found? It's important.
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the market square, just beside the gate to Far Corners. That poor Trebirates was attacked there. City's abuzz about it. But the woodcarver, Eustace the corpse collector, brought us the body. You should speak to him. Saw him just around the corner near... Oh, greetings, Your Reverence.
Who are these people? I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in under any circumstances.
You did, but they're friends of the deceased. Here to collect the body.
Out of the question. Show them out at once.
As Your Reverence wishes. Gentlemen, follow me. You shall leave via another route.
Why do you cover for us?
I was covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. But you didn't give that a thought, did you, Joachim? As ever. Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer hang. So, should I learn anything new related to this case, I will let you know.
Thank you.
Nathaniel. Who is he?
A scoundrel. A rogue. Like every man who wears the robes of the Eternal Fire.
Most are scoundrels before they ever put on the robes.
True in his case as well. Before he donned the frock, Nathaniel was a torturer. Delighted especially in torturing women. Later, Hierarch Hemmelfart appointed him to oversee the morgue. He deals with the temple guard, supervises cremations, conducts funeral masses in the temple on the Isle, and so forth.
Dream job. Might have told me you know the coroner. We could have skipped the trip through the sewers.
I know him, thus I avoid him. I've said enough on the subject.
I decide when we're done with the subject. What's your connection to him?
An old story, but if you insist. The student protests in 1242, you've heard of them? I led them. Hubert, however, denounced me to the authorities. I landed in prison. There you have it. What will you do now?
Plenty of leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector who found him, alley where Priscilla was attacked. Got work to do.
As do I. At the hospital. I must return there. But I shall keep my fingers crossed.
And I'll keep my eye on you.
See, thanks to you, Geralt.
Eternal fire. Father of all. Hear my...
Witcher. It even seems to me I've got a mouse dropping from this Greenwood Hill. Droppings, my eye. Those are raisins. So why do they...
Hey, handsome.
sis. That him?
How am I to know? Watch him, see what he does.
That's it, you're in for it.
Priscilla's.
Gotta get around him.
Son of a whore.
Think you'll gut me too, huh? Up your ass, deviant! Hoes can fight back!
Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you. What are you doing here?
Getting vengeance. Well, why are you staring? Have you not heard killers always return to the scene of their crime? Me and my brothers are waiting here to give him a warm welcome. For Priscilla. Almost did her in, the whole son.
I know. Here to look for clues.
Benim oyunum.
Anyone who might know something.
Benimkinin üzerinden çok yıl geçti. Hatırlayamadım o yüzden.
Priscilla wasn't the sole victim. You aware of that?
Oh, dearie. Course I was. This didn't start yesterday. Others have died like this before. Beggars, street girls, orphans. But who'd have a drama concern about them? Human rubbish. It's what the guards call us.
Recall any names?
They didn't have proper ones. Baldy, curly, buns. That's what folk called them. No friends, no families. Their bodies were burned long ago.
Ha, evet öyle bir gizli yol açma hikayesi vardı, doğru. Oradaki kadın. Tamamdır.
You and Priscilla friends?
Friends? Nah. But she saw more than a stupid whore in me. Treated me with respect. It mattered. I was looking to give up whoring. Pick up a decent trade. But none would take me. Not as a washerwoman, nor a servant, nor a cook. Felt like a leper, I did. But Priscilla, she was different. Agreed to put me in her play, you see? Lots of the other actors, they were afraid on account of her jesting about the eternal fire. Whistling Wendy on stage, can you imagine it? Well, dream's gone now. I'm back to working street corners.
Sorry to hear that.
You could do worse as work goes. Or so I tell myself.
Take care now. I gotta look around some more. Appreciate it if you didn't disturb me.
Naturally, we'll stand aside, behave. But do tell us if you find anything else here.
Oh, my head's ringing. Awful pale.
A brazier. This time of year?
You scared?
Human. Priscilla's. Man's footprint. The murderer's, maybe. Weight on his heel. Took a step back.
Watch it, Tran. Novigrad's not your stomping ground.
A brazier. This time of year?
The eternal fire protects us.
İmtihan. Ve görevi bile hatırladın da. Helal olsun.
A storm, damn it.
Aha. Ben dedim görevimi hatırladı diğer olaydaki vakadaki. Evet öyle imtihanlarımız oluyor, sınamalarımız.
Come here, hero. Give us a kiss.
I truly wonder what will happen with the gutters clogged.
Komple teorisiymiş. Tamam.
Anyone home?
Begun, or I'll sick me hounds on you. Molly,
Bindi.
Striga, come!
Tamamdır.
Relax. I'm here about Fabian Meyer, looking for his killer.
That's altogether different. Sit you stupid mutts, lie down. Come on then. Slowly now, lest they bite you.
Charming as beasts go.
You daft? Even I'm scared of them. A better backing dog than an evil man at your door.
Got someone particular in mind?
Sure as shite. Bugger who did Fabian in. As soon as they'd hauled his corpse off, I run to a mate who raises fighting dogs. Bought these 2 mutts. Cost me a chunk of change. But I sleep sound at least.
So who might you be?
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together. Meyer and Meyer.
What'll it be now? Just Meyer?
Name it. I'll be closing it down now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head on to Mahakam. Be near my family, or what's left of it. So, what do you want to know? What can I tell you about Fabian?
Tell me what you know about the murder, in order, in detail.
It was like this. Had some work in Oxenfurt, and I was coming home. Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city. Thought to myself, blast it, gonna miss him burn another hag. But the smoke wasn't coming from Hierarch Square. It was coming from here. See the soot stains? That's where they burned our sculptures. Folk gathered round the blaze, and found Fabian here beside it. They'd already loaded him on the cart by the time I arrived.
Talk to your neighbors. They see anything suspicious beforehand? Hear anything?
Claimed not to. But even if they had, they'd not have helped. In Novigrad, folk give bleeding orphans in the street a wide berth so as not to stain their poor lanes. They care about some dwarf.
Your brother have any enemies? Anyone dislike him? Threaten him, maybe?
'Twas Fabian who threatened this one last. Oh, you were a good dwarf, craftsman like no other. But you were an incorrigible whoremonger as well. Whenever we put a bit of coin aside, I'd say, let's buy some tools, quality timber. No, he grabbed the purse and head out whoring. Took to following one in particular. He'd say, 'tis all your fault, dirty bitch, human dish rag, and other obscenities. Don't rightly know what that was about. Maybe he was in love with her.
Know where I can find her? This dish rag?
City cemetery. She died a few days back, quietly in her sleep. Her pont said a fever took her.
Yani. Önce konuştuk.
Fine. We've talked enough. Need to look around.
Be my guest. Just beware of the dogs.
Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
Murderer dragged something heavy. Statues. Or a corpse. Mind if I go inside the workshop?
I've not even peeked inside since they found Fabian. But I'll open it for you if you want.
More bloodstains, but not near enough to say he bled to death. Unless somebody got formaldehyde, left a few stains behind. Formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it. Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked. Eyes. Humanoid. Completely rotten. Nothing interesting.
Now you.
What?
Oi, Witcher! Coroner wants to see you. Been another victim. Told me to say the main door will be open for you. You're to come as soon as you can.
Knife wounds. Means bandits dropped them. Plain as that.
Bloody bandits! Can't go out in the streets no more!
You Eustace, the corpse collector?
Aye? How'd you know?
Fourth sense, I think it is. You bring Fabian Meyer's body to the morgue?
Fabian. Oh, yeah, I remember. No eyes, no heart. One of them, right? No purse neither, as I recall.
One of them? So there've been other bodies like that?
Sure have. Beggars, street urchins, and street walkers. One went so portly, I had to cut her into pieces to fit her in me wheelbarrow. Slippery sow, they called her, on account of the...
Some things are best left unsaid. What happened to the pieces?
What do you mean? Reverend Nathaniel ordered them burned. Every last one. Oh, shame that was.
Shame? Why? Actually, never mind. Another thing that's best left unsaid. You search Fabian's body?
Well, I cast an eye in his pockets. Made sure nothing went to waste.
I call a spade a spade. You rob corpses.
And I call a prick a prick. It's none of your fucking concern. What, you a tax collector? Piss off, mutant.
Talk. What did you find on him?
As you wish. Triflings, baubles, glass-beaded ring, handful of coins, and a letter. Look, vellum, quality parchment that. I'll wipe off the writing and sell it as new.
That's human skin. Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla? We short of wenches in this town. Oi, fucking hell! What was that for?
For everything.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
Geralt, right? I'm glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you arrived.
Nice of you, especially given you didn't seem pleased about my previous visit.
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company. I also had Reverend Nathaniel to contend with. Our spiritual caretaker has left the city on some important matter, and I know who you are, what drives you. I'm more than happy to aid your investigation.
Von Grad's told me all about you.
Ah. Doubtless you've heard how I had the noble leader of the student protesters thrown in prison. But did you hear the protests were far from peaceful? Or did he neglect to mention it? People were dying, Witcher. Those who rejected liberty, equality, and fraternity would be found in the gutter come morning. Their throats slit from ear to ear with surgical precision. Joachim had been my favorite student, but alas, I had to do something. So I reported him. Then I left the university and found work in the morgue, where none care about my past. Whereas Joachim, oh, fate's ironies. Years later, he was appointed head of the very ward I had founded.
How old's Von Grad's? 50? 60?
53, I believe. Why do you ask?
You look a little young to have been his teacher.
Not surprising. For years, I've lived in the cold and dark, breathing the vapors of embalming fluids. In short, working with corpses extends one's life. Amusing, is it not?
Who's the victim this time?
Joris Aquinas, a lecturer in theology at Oxenfurt Academy. Found this morning at his home on a catafalque made of his books.
Any titles in particular?
It seems all the tomes dealt with the eternal fire. Treatises critical of the faith's doctrines.
Yeah, mortal sin in Novigrad. Not fond of Nathaniel?
Very few people are. He's cruel and capricious. He stormed in here once, grabbed a scalpel I was sterilizing over a burner, sliced my back with it to the bone, because I had forgotten to lock the storeroom. Hard to be fond of someone like that, wouldn't you agree?
Let's start.
Gladly. The wounds conform to the killer's modus operandi. The victim was bound and forced to drink formaldehyde. Next, the killer removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage and... What's this? A parchment. Made of human skin.
A message from the murderer. The name of his next victim. Patricia Vegelbud.
Gods, he knows no bounds. To attack Lady Vegelbud, heiress of such a prominent family.
Where is she? Tell me.
She resides in an estate beyond the city, north of Oxenfurt.
Gotta find her, now.
Till next time, Master.
Kısa bir ihtiyaç molası dostlar. Geliyorum.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Geldim dostlar. Devam edelim.
What is it, Grey Boy? Looking for
Lay me
adventure?
there with a barrel of beer. Sick of it all. Flap a new raised teats. You're a bigger rat picker than me.
Now they've got their new king, perhaps the Skelligers will calm down.
Flap a new raised teats.
Mutant.
Come on, Roach.
Don't leave a free Temeria.
What do you want?
Need to talk to Patricia Vegelbud.
You think any bum off the street can...
Her life's in danger. Let me in or have her blood on your hands.
If you thought this up, and I'll let you in, I'll throw my arse out the door.
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his charge, not his ass.
So be it. I'll take you to Lady Vegelbud. Just no trickery. Understand?
Yes, good fellow? If it's work you seek.
Don't know that I'm all that good. Name's Geralt. Looking for Patricia Vegelbud. Her life's in danger.
In danger? Come now. I saw Mother this morning. She seemed sad, true, but in perfect health.
I'm hunting a serial killer, and I've got reason to believe your mother will be his next victim.
Why, even if it's true, our guards...
He's exceptionally cruel when he kills, tortures his victims, cuts out their hearts. So let's see how she is, just in case.
I find this all very hard to believe, but you appear to be quite serious. Please, follow me.
A fire fit for Bellatane, except it's the wrong time of year.
I mentioned Mother seemed sad. Do you remember? In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis of faith. A rather serious one. We'd been to Novigrad. Mother had seen the pyres in Hierarch Square, uttered not a word on our way home. She had all the holy books, insignias, reliquaries gathered, taken outside and burnt. Then she locked herself in her room.
We need to hurry.
Hear that? Calm and quiet. All seems to be in order.
We should go in, just to be sure.
You're relentless, aren't you? Fine. But wait here, please. Mother's certainly not in the mood for guests.
Ah!
Come on.
Spread out! Murderer's still here! There he is! Get him!
I'll break your bones!
Bad idea.
I'll break your bones!
Halt! For I put a bolt between your eyes!
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery, taking you to the heiress.
Well, killer's already escaped. Lead the way, hero.
We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but...
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself. This man is innocent.
Forgive me. I saw him running. Thought it was the killer fleeing.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight, at once! Mother! Why did he do this to her? Why?
I don't know. Too early to draw any conclusions. Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but usually the killer leaves a note on the body. A note indicating his next victim. May I?
Very well. But you should be on your own. I do not wish to see her in this state. I do not wish to remember her like that. And let her be the last victim. Please.
Bruises, broken fingernails. She defended herself. Must be why it took him longer, and why he almost got caught. Here it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Growing bolder, not just the name, but the place too. Won't get away this time. Same wounds as the previous victims. Examination would be a waste of time. Gotta get to crippled Kate's, fast. Another empty formaldehyde bottle.
Elven blood, eh?
Why buy tomorrow what you can buy today? Walking about all door-faced, scaring decent folk.
So, what's it gonna be?
Get an honest job.
Ow! Back there and lock away.
Ah!
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
Upstairs. But she's with a very important client. Do not disturb them.
I'd give you a discount
We
for
can go
heroic
here,
deeds, but the
my
madam,
place.
well, the girls want to go on strike.
Like what you
Truth be
see.
told, King's exacting too much tribute these days. Did you hear this?
No one will hear you, bitch. Not a soul.
You, though? Whole town will hear you in a minute.
Yet again you disturb me, and I so dislike being disturbed. I was to play with sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
First, gotta tell me why you do it.
For pleasure. Satisfaction.
Achievable with whores in a lot of ways, many traditional. Doesn't take killing them, trust me.
Who said anything about killing? I could stop at a few burns. 3rd degree, but still. This rosy skin will roast quite well.
Spare me your lies. I've seen your victims, I know how they end. You don't stop, not unless someone gets in your way. Like I'm doing now.
What the fuck are you on about?
Murder. You killed Fabian Meyer, Patricia Vegelbud, and many others.
Bollocks. You're mistaken, vagrant.
Found a message on Patricia's body. Led me here to crippled Kate's. To sweet Nettie. If you didn't leave it, who did?
I don't know, but I see we must talk. Calmly.
Who knew you'd be here?
Strangely enough, I don't announce these outings far and wide. There's but one man who... That's impossible. He treats even corpses with kid gloves.
The coroner. Said you were busy, that you wouldn't visit the morgue. Gotta go after him.
Go. To Warehouse 12 at the docks. He's there this time of day, procuring supplies. Formaldehyde. I shall stay here. I've unfinished business with sweet Nettie. After all, I paid in advance.
Then you'll pay again. For her, for all the other women you've tortured. Come on! You're free now.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. If not for you. He asked if
wanted everything, and I said, for the right price, of course. And then he smiled. Oh, God, it gave me the shivers. And then he hit me so hard I passed out. I was bound when I came to, and he was hitting the poker in the fire.
Calm down. He won't hurt you anymore. He won't hurt anyone.
I don't care either way. Now stop sticking to one side.
No discounts, no credit.
Hey, darling, like what you see?
How
From
about
all
a
round
free
town,
love?
a family of midgets.
You mean me
and
to
even
grab
a
another
small
lass to join us?
Oh, God. A reaper's come
It's a
for me.
material world.
Watch your tramp. No regrets what you're stomping for.
I long to curl up with a bottle.
Look at that, just look.
Oh, you make a fine sailor. Till the puking sets in.
Run out of formaldehyde.
I underestimated you. You almost caught me in flagrante delicto. Now you've seen through my bluff with Nathaniel. Although, you've not divined all, I see. Had you, you would have drawn your silver sword.
What are you?
A vampire? Higher, of course.
Got a reason for killing? A reason to torture?
I thought you'd figure that out as well. The symbolism's rather obvious. Coals for those who are blind to the fire. The egg of a salamander born of fire to replace their cold, doubting hearts. Fire down the throat that...
Yeah, symbolism's clear. What's not is why a vampire would kill in the name of the eternal fire.
Should be equally obvious. I concur with the Church's diagnosis. Novigrad is a fallen city. Its population amnesiacs to the very concepts of decency and morality. So I decided to remind them, in a manner they'd be certain to notice.
Aynen. Normalde öyle olması lazım.
You're a sick fuck.
I never expected you to understand. You're a cynic and an opportunist. I sensed it from the start. Ah well, this conversation has grown unpleasant for both parties. We must move to the next item on the agenda. I last fought a Witcher 2 centuries ago. I do hope I remember how it's done.
And you? Have you faced one of us? No, you couldn't have. You would have survived.
Diyorsun. Deneyelim hadi. Bizim vampir için olan hangisiydi bunların? Gözümden mi kaçtı? Ha şu. Ne oldu? Artist. Ne oldu? Şov yapıyordun. Yüce vampirmiş. Sen misin yüce vampir? Seni daha fazla zehirlemeyelim. Evet, o yeşillere yüklenmemiz lazım biraz. Dur bakayım. Yeteri kadar biriktirmiştir herhalde. Uzun zamandır bakmadım da. Birkaç tane açayım, olmazsa şu bir tarafı yeşil yapayım. Nasıl olsa ikniği kullanmıyorum ben. İkniği çıkartabilirim buradan. Ağırda yüklenmeye başladım. Manticore zırh lazım onun için. Doğruya bir de o var. Bak, onun haricinde bir de şey durumu var ya canım. Mesela şu artı. Ondan sonra bu da bir artı. Bir de onun haricinde bir şeyler daha vardı. Şöyle sağlığımıza. Acıya katlanma mıydı? Gördüm. Dur bakayım ya ona. Bir dakika. Ona bakayım da ona göre de. Hacı o full yeşil. O apayrı bir dünya. O ölümsüz mod. Biz dur bakayım neredeydi o? Bir dakika. Sen şunları dayamışsın, canlanma. Güzel, aynen. Bundan sonra buna gecikmeli toparlanma. Şu mesela yan etkiler olayı aşacaksın. Dobra yani. Dur ben şuraya şu ikniği atayım. İknini yerine yerleştireyim, en kritik olanları. Burada ne vardı? Aksi var. Aksi var. Burayı aksi yaptık. Tamam. Aksi kalsın orası. Ortaya ağırdı gömdük. O da tamam. Burası da şey olacak. Hop. O yanlış mıydı? Yanlış şey mi çıkardım ben oradan? Sen kal. Sen olmazsa olmazsın. Diyeceğim. Yine iş karıştı. Ha doğru, aksi de aynen onu kullanıyorum aslında. Aksi de sadece kandırmayı kullanıyorum ben. İki düşmanı kullanmıyorum. Doğru diyorsun. Şu büyü tuzağımızı alalım. O önemli. Sen neydin? Şurada ben bir özel bir şey yapayım. İlk de sen de güle güle. Sen de güle güle. Sen elimde yeşil full canım. Hiç derdin olmasın. İstediğin kadar yeşil gömebilirim ben oraya. Tamam. Şimdi sen bir gel oraya. Sen de gel oraya. Senden sonraki aşacağım önemli işte. En önemlileri bu kuru kafalar. Adaptasyon da çok iyiymiş. Aslında hepsi birbirinden güzel. Daha şuraya bir tane daha bir 5 tane daha koysalarmış. 6 tane daha. Çok harika bir kombinasyon çıkartırdım ben bundan da. Adaptasyon gereksiz diyorsun. Anladım. Şimdi zehirli bıçaklar, yağlar bu etkiliyor. Bu önemli. Yükseltilmiş tahammül de güzel. Ondan sonra içilen her bir iksir dozu maksimum canın %10 kadarını iyileştirir. Sen çok da şey aslında değilsin. Yağın hedef aldığı canavar türünün saldırılarına karşı %5 koruma ekler. Korumayı da hallediyoruz onu efsunla. Onu da geçelim. Kılıç yağlarının artık %30 daha fazla kullanım hakkı vardır. Bu sabitleştirici güzel görünüyor. Ama bizim canımızı toparlayacak bir şey lazım. Acıya katlanma değil mi acı? Onu aktif edeyim ben. Aynen. En God mod. Olmazsa olmazlar bunlar. Bu neydi? İçildiğinde kaynatılmış mutasyonu eskisini sürdüğü süre boyunca maksimum canı 300 kadar arttırır. Yok, o canı efsunla hallediyoruz, hadi onu bir şekilde. Bombayı pek kullanmıyoruz zaten. Sonra bu bombalar aldığı canavar türünün saldırılarına karşı %5 koruma ekler. Tamam ya, bakalım ona bir ara. Şimdi burada kandırma tamam. Seni oradan alsam. Büyü tuzağını, sabitleri yukarı çekeyim. Bundan sonra uzun süreli glifleri de alayım buradan. Beni de oraya atalım. Şimdi oraya bir tane daha kırmızı gömeyim ben. Takım olsun. Zaten ana şeylerin bir kısmını yerleştirmişim ben oraya. %30 oranında anten puanı %3. Şunu mu yerleştirsem oraya? Aynen bunu yerleştireyim ben oraya. Daha çok hızlıyı kullanıyoruz aktif olarak. Yarmayı da kullansak aslında o da güzel de. Anafor olmazsa olmazımız zaten. Hemen bakayım. Hoş geldin Jerry. Var sesimiz var. Merhaba. Şu an Emre ile irtibattayım da. Evet, kombinasyon şimdilik tamam. Test sürüşüne başlayalım.
Watch it, Trev. No regrets, no
We can go at it here. My place.
Black ones, Medallions. Long as they pay.
Hey, relax, Trev.
What's mum's
Armed ruffians in town. Scandalous. Ah, hey, watch it.
Washed your hair lately? They say some witches spying.
What's the hurry, my prince?
Ah, humans.
Double shows.
Places, why did that mage have to blow herself up in my alley? Watch where you stand.
Double shows.
Want a smack? Armed ruffians in town. Scandalous.
How's
better, right?
Yes.
Did you take care of what I asked?
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. From me and Priscilla.
Did my part. Your turn now. Take care of her. Good care.
I will. You'll see. Treat her better than the Dryads of Broccolon could.
She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it? Professor von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday. For now, we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta. Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Sounds great. Good luck, Dandelion. On stage and off.
Geralt? Geralt?
Sorry, Geralt. My throat's still quiet.
Say no more. Get well soon.
Sorry, Geralt. My throat's still quiet.
Say no more. Get well soon.
Non-human, are you? Look for your kind.
Şimdi Kaer görevi açıldı. Ummayı aldıktan sonra yanımıza gelecek tabii. Bu durumda Yen ve Tris zamanı mı demek oluyor? Niye kaldı harbiden? Orada damızlık orada bekledi yani. Kaer Morhen'e gideceğiz. Orada elemandan alacağız. Şimdi şu durumda nasıl yapsak? Denetmek görevini hangisinden bahsediyorsun? Ulan şu anda bir görev kalmadı ha. Benim gördüğüm. Denetmek bakalım. Yok, denetmek görevi yapmamışız. Yapmışız. Nerede görünüyor ki bizimki? Bizimki merkezde görünüyor. Daha merkezin haritada bile görünmüyor şu anda. Sıkıntı orada. Ücra köşelerde. Çok uzaklarda. Yine patladı mı görev? Patlamaz herhalde. Daha görmeyeceğiz mi bizim elemanı? Tamamdır. Güçlerle bastığımız. Hangisinden bahsediyorum? Güçlerle bastığımız, dur bakayım. Neresiydi orası? Tamam, orada olay ne?
Did you see those poor wretches who fled Velen?
Burada da Han var.
Miserable and hungry.
Aslında dur bakayım, ne taraftaydı o? Ne görevmiş? Görev açılmış. Buralarda bahsettiğin yer herhalde. Okul dediğin hangisi? Bir dakika dur bakayım.
Your blade. I'm not in your waist like everyone else.
Yanımızdaki Han. Şu mu?
It's going on about the eternal fire working miracles.
So, when the bloke comes round the corner, we do the wounded man bit.
Gotta find me some work.
Tamam. Bu Han'da ne yapacağız? Ha? Vay. Lambert'i bulduk lan. Süpersin. İyi aklına geldi.
Nice to be together again, wouldn't you say?
Mm-hmm. Just missing Siri.
Thanks for reminding me.
Adam aynı şehirde diyor, ta ücra bir köşede, haritada olmayan bir yerde niye gösteriyor bize navigasyon? Ulan navigasyon var ya.
Shortest version, she's running from the wild hunt.
Adam dibimizdeymiş.
Going gets tough and you need help, you can count on me.
Severiz öyle baklara girmeyi, ummadık yerlerde zaten.
You haven't changed a lick.
That disappointment I hear?
No. Surprise, maybe. Most grow gentler with age. Seems you're growing pricklier.
Mom always said I was different.
Had some other adjectives in mind, but different'll do.
Hadi
Ever
güven
play
tutalım.
Gwent?
Of course. Even tried to teach Vesemir, but turned out he's just mule-headed. Why do you ask? Up for a quick hand?
Am I? Have you crying like a baby by the time I'm through with you?
Neyi vereceğim Tris'e? Şeyden mi bahsediyorsun? Taştan mı bahsediyorsun? Kurtarma diyor. Bayağı piste bak şimdi. Artık. Aynen elinde tris var ha. Yüksek ihtimal. Yen de var mı onun elinde? Yeni versin ya. Yen gerçi yeni aldık değil mi biz? Altın rant. Ve bir kalem büyük hatta şu. Evet bir işe yarasın diyeceğim şimdi. Büyütemeyeceğim ben ama ha. Olmuyor böyle. Sıkıntıya giriyoruz. Yedi var mı orada? 7 var. Tamam. Bende büyük yok değil mi? Arada patlamasın bizimkiler de. Ah var ya. Biliyordum senin ben bunu yapacağını. Bekledim durdum ama tahmin ettiğim şey de başıma geldi. Sıkıntı. Hoppala. Verdik ya da maçı. Oldu mu şimdi?
Get you a hanky for your tears?
Artık var bir sağlam oynadı.
Can we talk?
Bir denk geldi kartlar.
So, wanna play?
Of course.
Am I? Have you crying like a baby by the time I'm through with you?
Şu da var elimizde. Teşekkürler, iyi geceler, görüşmek üzere. Kendine iyi bak.
You win. Ah, can't believe I gotta give up my unique card. Better your hands than someone else's, I guess.
Someone will hear you, and we'll both be in for it. For what? My son's dead, don't you see? And I prayed till my knees bled.
Şimdi şunu yapsak.
Why'd they descend on him? He was selling love talismans.
The eternal fire.
Nonsense. And you believe it?
What's got into him acting so high and mighty?
My strength's gone.
Carnic to heck!
Oh!
White one, take a gander over me. Do you see what I do?
Am I the butcher who was gouging out eyes and cutting open bellies?
Hey, they're a mouse drop. Many thanks to you, Any news, Master?
Who can afford a witcher in this day and age?
Miserable and hungry. Hey, free boy.
Nothing hurts as much as life. You know what irks me
Always
most
end with
about
a
Novigrad?
You shall die for what?
What's this about?
This Dwan sold Fistek to some young elves. A contaminated batch that killed every other user.
Lies. They mean to kill me, steal my gold. Help me, please.
What you sold was poison. Shame you weren't there to see the young lad and others expire amidst spasms.
You, all of you, to an elf. You despise humans, seek vengeance on us. But can you fault us? Fault me for your civilization's downfall?
Shut your mouth, poisoner.
Don't see any proof this man sold anyone Fistek, let alone contaminated powder. Can't let you kill him.
Then you too shall die, Vatgern. Shame you happened on our path, and chose to stand in our way.
Thank you, Witcher. Bloody elves, they'd invent any excuse to rob me. Please take this, a sign of my gratitude.
İyi geceler Jedi. Görüşmek üzere. Kendine iyi bak.
Trouble?
Let's go kill some monsters!
Faster. Greetings.
What is it, hmm?
Don't mind him. Sit with us.
You're most welcome to. Though be warned, we're in the middle of some serious studying, as our learned companion calls it.
Thanks. Be happy to join you.
What do they call you?
I'm Geralt of Rivia. I'm a witcher.
They call me Rufus, and this here learned fellow is Theophile Maria Roscoe, and this is... sorry.
Manfred. I'm Manfred.
Exactly. Geralt. Heard that name before. You frequent the fairs?
Nope.
You've confused him with Gerard, the stage artist who indeed attends fairs and breaks wind to the tune of popular melodies. To the delight of the crowds, I'd add. Our guest is none other than the White Wolf himself.
Well, my apologies. Ain't you the one that... You know, the rumours about Foltest's death?
No, wasn't me.
Hmm.
Any news? Of the war, for instance?
They say the Black Ones will mount a new offensive soon, to cross the Pontar. I bet diamonds to peanuts Radovid won't manage to repel this time.
Such a shame Henselt perished in Lormark. Blasted dragon slayer.
Right you are. With Henselt alive, Nilfgaard wouldn't have had it so easy in the east.
The Emperor's sure to take Novigrad soon. He'll seize the Temple Vault, the City Armada. The West will be all but his as well.
You know a lot for an ordinary merchant.
I do. What of it, hmm?
Just that it makes me like you even less. First you ask about the message I'm carrying. Now you say you're waiting for Nilfgaard to cross the Pontar. You better come with me. I know some people who'd want to talk to you.
You'll have to kill me first.
If needs must.
Relax. A misunderstanding. That's all this is.
Hold him, Witcher. I'll find a rope.
Ha! Not a chance!
All right, I'll grab him.
Most you'll grab is your own cock!
Stay in formation!
Lay down your arms.
Watch out!
Let's search his body. Might have been carrying documents, a message.
You're on your own.
Thanks for your help. One Nilfgaardian spy less. Take this. It ought to prove useful. Ah, had it right. Keep. Thanks for your help. One Nilfgaardian spy.
it's you. Which, John Vernon, remember? He saved me from the drowners. Was Coppolis then? Now, why, my purse is bursting.
Mm-hmm. With coin that belonged to the refugees. Vengeance tastes sweet.
I thought you'd come for your reward. I'll gladly pay, mind you. You saved my life, no two ways about it. But if you're looking for a bruising, well, you'll find it.
Should have left you there, tied up, right at the water's edge.
Well, you can't turn back time. But I'm willing to see to it your conscience don't torment you long. Get him!
Fight a witcher. this up if I want to get rid of the Endrigas. this up if I want to get rid of the Endriggers.
One glance tells me all I need to know about you.
Günlük burada bırakalım dostlar. Teşekkürler. Görüşmek üzere. Kendinize iyi bakın. Hayırlı geceler.